everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a nice day. We're back on the I'm doing this again. It will never end. We'll be here forever. Let me say hello. Hi Spinner, hi Gert, hi Dickerus, hi Ruka. Hi Rag, welcome. I'm only just realizing that as I start to stream, my voice is a little bit croaky, so there is a possibility that we might not be able to go for as long as we normally do, but oh well, we'll see. Maybe it will be fine. Maybe it will be fine, or maybe I will strain my voice so much that I won't be able to stream for like a couple of days or something. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I didn't realize because I didn't really talk much today. So well. Let's see how it goes. Let's go! We cannot be stopped. We will date Worst Pink. Yeah, what's everyone been up to? I realize that this is a very difficult game to play. This specific like dating mini game. Here we go again. We can't stop. We need to answer all 60 of Worst Pink questions. There's only 60 of them, right? It's really hard to talk while playing this, so I started playing Lollipop Chainsaw again in my own time because I never finished it because the first time I played it I didn't really get into it that much. The second time though, it's really fun. I really enjoyed myself. The combat's very enjoyable. It's very simple and also like a bit janky again, but it doesn't kind of really matter. It's still rather satisfying. It definitely is more of like a parody. Like there's an element of parody and satire to most of Grasshopper's games, but in particular, Lollipop Chainsaw is particularly a parody. But it's weird because like some of the things that it's parodying feels like it's like early 2000s American teenager romantic comedy movies, teenager movies, which is actually kind of funny. I didn't expect to appreciate that element of it. And yeah, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. And I'm happy that I'm enjoying it. And I'm happy that I'm going through a Grasshopper phase again. That's always fun to do. Hi Millie, hi Pim, happy post-Valentine's Day to you. Sure there's only 60. Yeah, I'm sure there's only 60 questions. I'm sure it will be fine. It will be fine. You need to have an open mind for that game. Lollipop Chainsaw is very 2000s, definitely. Definitely. But I'm enjoying it the second time through. I didn't enjoy it the first time, but I think that's just getting older and more tolerant of different things and more, I guess, open-minded. I don't know. I'm having fun anyway. Oh my gosh, Millie, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Thank you. Whoa, that's huge. Also, that emote, the Lexi Riz emote with the glasses is actually really funny. I kind of almost want to make one. Want to make one that's like official. I'm doing good. My stomach was badly damaged after infection. Oh no! But almost 3 months after clearing the illness that's showing signs of healing and return to normal. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh, Pim! Why isn't the sound playing? No! No! This is the worst! I wonder if it's because of the... different screen that I'm on. Stream Elements thing. No, I'm so sorry. Hi Amadis, welcome! Welcome, welcome! I'm sorry I didn't play it, Salva. Thank you! I appreciate it so much! I appreciate it. Because you're in a scene set up for video capture, I don't know. It's the same, everything's just copied over from the previous scene, so I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just Stream Elements being Stream Elements. You're doing West Pink. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. No, that's wrong. Why did I say that? That's wrong. We got up to like 51 questions, so we're almost there. There should probably only be 60 questions, right? There should be only 60 questions. If there wasn't 50 questions, then there has to be 60, right? It has to be 60. Surely it's 60, right? Everyone, it has to be. There's no way that it would be. They would put like 70 questions in the questionnaire. That would be ridiculous. A 67 questions, yeah. I do wonder whether doing this on stream is too boring. But I'm too stubborn to quit now. I'm too stubborn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Simpsons Hit and Run. I'd love to play that. Thank you. That would be really fun. Oh, I'll write that down. I'll write that down now. Must play soon. I'll have to do some go through the redeems are starting to pile up pretty quickly. I'll have to get through them. But no, I think pretty much everyone's redeemed is something that I wanted to play anyway, so a break. No way they stop at 70. I mean, put in 70 questions. Yeah, no. I think 70 is like a reasonable stopping point. The talking sound is very similar to the Actraiser one, and the way it plays at the start is definitely in Battle Soul Blazer. Oh, it's okay. We'll see how it goes. If it takes me a while to get to the redeems, it takes a while. That's okay. I'll get to them. A lot of them aren't very long. Like a couple of streams. It will be fine. But I find it kind of exciting when people redeem a game to play. I kind of like it. So I don't really want to disable it or make it more expensive. I'm trying to remember what all the answers are. You must do this for maybe the trophy at the end. I'm not doing this for the trophy, I'm doing this out of sheer stubbornness because someone said that they'd never seen anyone do this before. Everyone always gives up. I refused. I can't give up now. I can't do it. Why did they say that? The worst thing anyone can say. I just worry for your insanity with the redeems. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm genuinely not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I want to play them. The only thing I think I probably will do is I'll probably do Red Ninja on hard mode for my birthday, or I could do the vibrating Shadow Tower controller run because I think that is also really funny. But we'll see how it goes. Jill, good morning! Round 2, hi! Hi! I think I'm going through these questions a bit slower than I was last night, but it's because I'm kind of remembering what the answer to all of them is. You think that I like have them pretty well down the pat, but then again I am also like talking at the same time as I'm doing this, so it's a lot easier to talk today while doing this. I don't know why. Maybe that's what going to sleep does. Maybe going to sleep is actually really good for you. Maybe going to sleep is something that we should consider doing more often. Nice. Oh, true. You just have 2 birthdays, Australian and American. Yeah. Thinking the same thing. I do kind of want to. Oh, I don't know. I'll think about. I had a couple of ideas for my birthday. We'll see how it goes. The only thing I was wondered was why you didn't just write them down just in case. What? Oh, the answers. I remembered them all. Well, most of them. There was a couple of times when I forgot. I don't remember what the last one was. Maybe. Maybe I'll remember what it was when we get back up to it. Welcome! I respect the ongoing commitment to Worst Pink. We need to marry her. It's very important. Bingo, welcome! Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. Hi, Lexi. What number did you get to last night? I fully passed out. I think it was like 51. So there's probably only 60 questions, so we're probably mostly almost there, right? It'll be fine. We'll be okay. It won't take too long. We're almost there. Right. It certainly does take a long time to get back. Get back all the way to where we were. I think there's also some questions that she asks us that... What? Oh no. I thought it was go back the way we came from.
Okay, here we go.
Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm excited. And so it begins. It's the journey, not the destination, right? Right. Romeo was asleep, holding it up till I fall asleep again. I see you're trying to date Noemi. We need to date Worst Pink. It's extremely important because I'm doing it out of sheer stubbornness. I was so certain it was go back the way we came from. Oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes. The thing is also that it definitely gets it gets harder to... It takes such a long time to get back to where we were. From where we are, but that's okay. That's okay. There's only 60 questions. We're almost there. We're almost there. Also, hi Alex. I don't remember if I said that. I think it was go right because that's the one where she said her heart is on the left. Yeah, I was thinking it was go right because I think I might have said go left the first time. And the other one was left, so it makes sense that would be right the second time. Yeah. Humo. You said go right the first time, but the second time you said go left and you were wrong. So it must be go right, I guess. Because it wasn't go back. Oh well, I guess we'll figure it out soon. There's only 3 answers, we'll get it right eventually.
Hey!
Space-time forest! Bingo! Every single time she says bingo, I want to play Ace Combat. I miss Ace Combat. I didn't really stream Ace Combat 2 the other day. Bingo, bingo, bongo! I was thinking the same thing. It kind of reminds me of dating the secretary from the Somnium Files as well. if anyone's played the Somnium Files, where you talk to the secretary with the big boobs in the reception area. That's one of my favorite moments. I love the Somnium Files. I still haven't played No Sleep for Konami Data yet, but I will get there eventually. This is the part where AVGN would go, what were they thinking? And they were making Peak Chase Peak. What were they thinking? The thing is, Suda is the kind of person that would do something to troll the player just to upset them, and it would be on complete purpose. it would be completely on purpose. The secretary is so catty, I love her. I do too! I do too! It's a game I would actually really enjoy replaying sometime, just because the dialogue in that game is so funny. It's so funny. Did you watch the anime The World God Only Knows, Lexi? You're like, I like the MC right now. Yeah, I did actually. I was thinking about that show after stream yesterday. I really liked the anime. I never got around to reading the manga because I know they adapted a bunch of arcs that weren't shown. But I really enjoyed that. That was one of the few romances that I really loved. It was great. It was fun. I really liked it. I was thinking about him because he'd say something like, there's no logic behind these answers. There's no logic behind these answers, but that just means we have to try each and every one. And then he'd go into like into like the super gamer mode. The forest to the right. It has to be right? Is that the rule about heroes always appearing from the right side but left? Has nothing to do with heroes. Just be my very own hero, even if I were a minion of evil. See you! It was left. It was left. Oh, right. Left! And as a trade-off, he loses 5 years of his life force. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine, we'll get back there.
Let's get started.
I'm excited! I love ADHD. Yeah, me too, Iffy! Oops, can't drink coffee and do this at the same time. I'll drink my coffee after we get to the end. I wouldn't mind rewatching World God Only Knows. I really enjoyed that. Surprising amounts. I think it was also the fact that the main character really just didn't care about like any of the girls that he was romancing. He just wanted to go back to his video games, and I thought that was really funny. I really enjoyed that. No, Milky, don't press the save state button. There's no save state button. No, Milky, don't do it. Don't press the auto win button. Huh. I really want to play No Sleep for Konami Date.
Yeah, yeah.
There's actually a lot of really good visual novels on the Switch at the moment that I want to get around to. One of them is called Dark Auction. It was by the same person who wrote Hotel Dusk. I'm really excited for it. I'll probably buy it soon, but it will take a while to arrive because I wanted the physical copy. It's going to take anywhere from like 2 weeks to a month to arrive, which is really sad, but what can you do? Oh, what can you do sometimes? It's just that's the true hazard of physical copies having to they're not necessarily always like more expensive, but they definitely take longer to arrive. And sometimes you just want to read them now. It's horrible. Escape. It's kind of amazing that I've actually like managed to memorize all of these questions. I'm actually like kind of impressed with myself. As someone who always like struggled to memorize scripts for plays, maybe this is like the correct way to. No, I messed it up. Maybe this is the correct way to memorize stuff.
Let's see.
The thing is, I don't know if I actually am memorizing I'm only memorizing it with the prompt, but oh well. Kaz, welcome! Good evening, I hope you're well. I'm losing my mind. I'm being mentally tortured by Worst Pink, it's great. It's wonderful. The brain is good at recognizing, but knows we don't know shit it does. Don't remember. My heart. Shotgun, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Is this the Suda 51 game? It sure is. It sure is. It is a Suda 51 game of all time. I actually am enjoying it like a lot. Like I've played most of his Grasshopper's games. Not every single one, but I've played most of them. And I really, really enjoy the gameplay. I really enjoy the atmosphere. I like the story and the style, and I pretty much like everything about it so far, except the Worst Pink minigame. But I will do this. I will do this. We can always take a break, you know. Go and like play some of the actual video game, and then come back to Worst Pink at some point if we need to. If we feel like we're about to cry, then we can stop and go do the boss fight that we were. I didn't even mean to do this. I didn't even mean to do this. I was just like, oh, what's the nurse do? And I started talking to her. I was trying to go and do my upgrades, but we never got up there. Never give up, never surrender. Featuring Nurse Yumeka, Ayumeka's cousin. Yes, approach this narrative. Welcome back to Suffering. It's a little bit. I love Shadows of the Damned. I'm excited to watch this Gonna Gets next. Awesome! I love Shadows of the Damned. I love Shadows of the Damned. I really enjoy that one. You mean there's more to this than a dating challenge? There is! There is! The funny thing is this dating minigame might take us longer than the rest of the game. It might take us as long to date Worst Pink brute forced than it will take us to complete the rest of the video game. But that's okay. That's okay. It happens sometimes, you know.
What?
How are you doing? I'm okay today. How are you? That reminds me, remember to check on the bastards. I think we've run out of bastard seeds, but I will go and check on them after this. Maybe I do need to try and drink my coffee. Ben and Now is a YouTube channel talking about philosophy. Yeah, I've watched that channel before. It's pretty good. I think some of these answers I am kind of like forgetting slightly, which is very concerning. Because I've done this so many times. I've done this so many times. It's really scary that I could be like forgetting some of the basic answers after answering them so many times, but you know, it is what it is.
Hey.
What will be will be. Space-time forest. Tunnel trees. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. Lexi, are you really going for this? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I left yesterday at this point, did you keep trying only this? Yeah. Yeah. On the positive side, at least it will give everyone time to fix their sleep schedules. I've been playing this game as well, that's why I've been dodging stream. Oh! Well, good time to watch stream then, because we might be here for a while. We might be here for a while. Or maybe we won't, because there's only 60 questions, so we're almost there, so it's fine. It's fine! Good morning! I don't remember, I did it before. Also, thank you for the positive. How many answers can you remember? Probably 69. And then it's all. I am kind of curious. I feel like if it goes up to 70 questions, I'll be fine. But if it goes any higher, then I might be in trouble. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I will surprise myself. The only problem is that it just takes like an incredibly long time to to get back to where we are each time. The mental fortitude. I can't lose. I can't give up now. A part of me kind of wants to give up, but you know, I need to keep going. I need to keep going. It's 99 total questions. Oh. I biffed it at 80 something because the guide I was used was semi-wrong. Especially when you start expositing for several dialogue bits between questions. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of spoilers, it's fine. Where are we up to? Real and slowly and carefully. Really sit back into the pond. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm on the second mission. I haven't even beaten the boss yet. This is all I've been doing. I've only got up to question 51. Left!
Okay, let's do that.
I don't know why, but my heart aches on the left side of my chest. The conductor of love calls to me, let's play a symphony that no one would expect. This really is a pathless path. What was supposed to be a date turned out to be survival exercise in love. Hey look, there are footprints here. These are definitely the souls of a pair of vans. Oh, I remember this one. I think someone is guiding us. I know, you feel like the footprints are calling to us too, right? Remember the rumor that the spirits who live here bring people good luck and love?
Huh?
Huh? Wait a second. I didn't hear anything. No, wait, birds, no wind. It got silent all of a sudden, didn't it? This is actually pretty scary. The forest is waiting for us to confess our feelings.
No.
Isn't confessing your feelings something that happens when you get influenced by those around you? Matters of love are always decided by majority in the conference room deep inside your heart. See you? No! No. Left the path of love. Just memeing about the number of questions and weren't actually checking how many there were, but it's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I kind of assumed that there were 100 questions.
Okay.
Feed me on my 50 streak. Oh my gosh, Bear, thank you. Thank you. 52 is a new record. It is.
Let's get started.
I'm excited. Takes my date to the digital forest where you almost certainly will not kill and bury them in a shallow digital ditch. 50 is impressive. Was a shotgun? Did I say hello to you before? I don't remember. I really need like some kind of this person has like appeared this stream before. I think there was like an option to put that on in one of them, but I never figured it out and then I gave up. So just try to get. If you get the double hello, then that's great. I've been here the whole time, just been listening while playing Guardians of Azuma. I really want to play that. I really want to play that. At least she gives you infinite tries. Everyone would want that with their crush. Yeah. You gotta prove your dedication to her.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yippee! Double hello! You gotta beat the main story before you can date the military wife. No! No! What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I really hope I can stream Kid Icarus Uprising for everyone one day. That's probably the game that I want to, or one of the ones that I want to stream the most. Just 1 foot. What am I fighting for? I have a feeling that like in one of the other Rune Factory games there was they locked you out of like one of the romance partners until you I think it was Rune Factory 3. Rune Factory 3 Bachelorettes. I remember which one I went for. It was Kuruna. I thought she was the cutest, the wife, monster wife. That's from Rune Factory 3. She's pretty cute. I don't know, let's pop her in the corner, why not? She can stay down there for today. Why not? Why not? Why not? I've earned it. I've earned this. Do it for her. Rune Factory 3 was really fun. I wonder if like all of the directions are going to be left. that would kind of make like a little bit of sense. I feel like if I was Suda, I would do it because everyone would think that oh, of course it can't be left like 3 times in a row. There's no way it will be left 3 times in a row. They have to change it. And then they'll think, oh no, but actually no, that's what Suda wants you to think. Suda wants you to think that it can't be left 3 times in a row, so it's going to be right this time, so I'm going to choose right, and then you get it wrong because it was actually left. It's always going to be left. I'm sure of this. Are you winning, Lexi? Not yet, but I hope to one day be a winner. In this game, if you marry the opposite sex and the woman gets pregnant and has a child, but if you're in the same sex marriage, then you plant a magic turnip week to week, cut it open, find a baby. I think a similar thing happened in like some of the Story of Seasons game, where you just like, oh look, a baby showed up. Wow. I kind of love that. Although they are cowards for not going with the preg option. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. One day we will get that. That would be really funny though. It's kind of funny that that for the hetero romances you get like the sex ed baby, but for the same-sex couples you get the turnip baby. Oh, a magic turnip is planted in the ground, and then when it hatches it turns into a baby. It sounds like something you could tell a kid.
Hey, hey.
Bingo.
Wait, seriously?
Momotaro corridor Cabbage Patch Kids. Yeah. The more you know.
Alright.
No, wait, what did I do? Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. No. The worst things that could happen to you in this game is like getting one of the previous answers wrong. It's a very difficult thing to do this while chatting, but I won't give up. I will not give up. We've been going for 47 minutes and we've made like two. We've gotten like 2 answers worth of progress. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do really want to make like I do really want to make like a VTuber version of this dating this dating thing, but for friends. I think that would be really funny. And I'd be the only one that would have the answer sheet, so so there would be no cheesiness. Only the truly dedicated would be able to get to the end and date the VTuber. I would have fun writing that. That would be funny. Does she mix up the questions? Thankfully she does not. Thankfully she does not. It's very easy to accidentally not pay attention to the game because you're chatting. To be honest though, I would rather chat. Like, chatting is what's making this fun. It wouldn't be very fun if we weren't chatting, you know. Leave one on. answers and positions are static. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, hey.
Space-time forest.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I might have actually accidentally gotten that one wrong last time. Or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
I don't remember. You could use the VTuber PNGs in something like RenP. Yeah!
Yeah, yeah.
There was a game I played once called Love Sniper. Here it is. It was pretty. It wasn't amazing, but it was kind of like a. It was kind of like a goofy dating sim visual novel with a lot of bad answers, including a lot of Yurians. There were a lot of Yurians to it, which is pretty good. Sounds like another name for Galgun. Surprisingly not related to Galgun, but somewhat of a similar concept. Surprisingly not the same. When the wind stops too, she'll be chosen. There's so many visual novels out there. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to play all of them. Too many untranslated to even try. Yeah. There's a Love Hina visual novel on the Game Boy Advance that I've played quite a few times actually. And it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun just because there's like again so many things that can go wrong. It's a funny little visual novel. I need to make like a Game Boy Advance overlay so I can put them on it. I still wish I bought whatever Happy Go Fucky was. How can it be bad with a title like that? That's kind of insane. What is that? Pinkish action. Eh. Hi. Click to enlarge the image. What is this? What does this mean? What does this mean? Oh, I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Hey there, cool person. Do you like Baroque? Yes, no, I hate the Archangel. Oh, Baroque dating sim, but you just a torturing Archangel over and over again. Konami made quite a few Love Hina games. I think most of them were VNs though. I don't know, I just saw it in Japan and wanted it for the name. It's very cool. I do kind of want it as well. How many genres in this game? In Romeo is a Dad Man? A few actually. A few. There's always like a lot of mixed media in Grasshopper games. Looks like a precure one. Maybe I don't want to. It's a fighting game, Pixid, and a visual novel. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the stretch. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Okay, let's keep going. It's definitely living. left.
Okay, let's do that.
I think someone is guiding us.
Huh?
The forest is waiting for us to... The forest is welcoming us.
I see.
I hope that's the case, but what kind of welcome is silence? A young lady is only silent when she kisses. See you. I need to... Well, you know, that was a pretty good screenshot to take, so I'm happy. I'm happy with that one. I'm happy with that one.
Let's see.
I'm excited. No. I wonder, is the Game Boy Advance Love Hina the only one that is translated? I think it's the only one that I'm aware of. Yeah, I do really love the game GBA Love Hina game. I think it's really fun. Fiends is still niche outside of Japan, I think, with a few notable exceptions. A lot of stuff has to be translated by fans. We're getting more than we used to, so I'm happy about that at least. Probably enough that that I would never run out of visual novels to to try. Just don't judge me if Happy Go Lucky is something illegal outside of Japan because I went entirely seen it sticking off shelf while looking for console games. Well, I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. None of us know what it is as far as I'm not aware. It's just a curiosity.
Yeah.
You can make your own VN with the Rampy engine. It would be fun to try that. It would be fun to try that.
Yeah.
I think the West Pink minigame is actually kind of genius because some of these answers do make sense and some of them just don't. It's actually like incredible.
Yeah.
It's like she trolls you just enough with like weird answers in order to trick you into answering something that is like obviously correct incorrectly, and I think that's wonderful. No, I told you it was called Happy Go Lucky. Someone on the translation team did not have a good grasp of English. That would be really funny though if it was just like a really innocent, cute little visual novel. That wouldn't surprise me at all. VN translations are picking up a lot now. Sakura was and Dokimemo are no longer unconquerable. They hired people just to make this mini game. I wish I could have been one of the people that they hired for this. I would have enjoyed making making this. I would have had a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, this translator would have had a good time too. Yeah. I think a lot about a particular game I played, Corpse Party, where the translators included the lines, "Yup, time to butter up my pooper." And I think I understood enough Japanese to understand that that's maybe perhaps not exactly what she said. She definitely didn't say it with like a southern drawl, but I was like, eh. I think I stopped playing Corpse Party shortly after that point. It was too much of a shock to my system. The classic. You have to get into the headspace to translate this level of depth. You do.
Hey.
You really do. I have thought about playing Quartz Party before, but it might be a bad idea. It might be a bad idea. It might not be the best idea. And the question, Alexi, do you have VODs up on YouTube? I do. Wait, let me. I don't multi-stream to YouTube, and I guess I'm a little bit embarrassed because they're just sitting there without like a thumbnail. I was like adding them to playlists, but then I stopped. I got distracted. Oh, so yeah, but hang on. I think the last one to go up was Demolition Girl hard mode, which I was actually pretty proud of. I was proud of that hard mode playthrough. I was thinking the same thing. Really? Hi, welcome. I remember it was when Twitch changed their policy on keeping all the VODs. Yeah, I used to have every single VOD saved on Twitch, and then Twitch was like, actually, we don't want to do this anymore, so you've got like a couple of months, and if you don't do it, then they're all going to be deleted. Thanks. So I had to upload them to YouTube, and it took forever. It took forever. I think like they don't say VODs anymore. No, they don't let you. You've only got like 100 like gigabytes of footage or something of space, which is nothing in terms of VODs. It was really sad, and it was actually like kind of it was kind of stressful. It was kind of stressful because it wasn't like you couldn't just like here upload all and then they would all go to YouTube. I could only upload about 5 of them at a time, then I had to go check to make sure they were uploaded correctly. And then do the next 5. And I'm not sure how many VODs are up there, but how many VODs videos do I have uploaded? Let me see. Is there an easy way to see? Meow 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 meow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There used to be. Anyway, there's a lot, which is the short answer. There are a lot of VODs I had to go through. Hundreds of them. You're very stressed by the time constraint. I ended up having like plenty of time, but it was still really difficult. Did the fish just jump out? I forgot to say Happy Valentine's Day yesterday. Happy Valentine's Day, Rulu. Personally, I just let them go, but I'm not sure if I will live to regret that choice. Yeah, I could have let them go, but I already like spent so much time saving them. I don't really want to rewatch them, but it's also nice to. Sometimes there's like something I want to rewatch just to see what I said, or just to like look around and have a poke around and see what it was. How I used to stream, I tend to avoid watching my own. What did I press? No! I was too busy talking about VODs. No! I remember when you shifted them to YouTube, my entire sub feed was just Tony Fair. Not much sorry I could really do about that. I did try to, I think I tried to wait until until they had all uploaded before I like shared the channel. I still haven't really shared the channel, to be honest. We hot. I could try like dual streaming to YouTube, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess it is kind of a little bit stressful with this minigame because every single time I get like a question wrong. It's not like towards the actual progression. It's redoing like I don't know how many minutes it takes, but it takes a while. It takes a while, but that's just how things are. You just need to keep going. I've done like a lot of very tedious things for work and different things or different projects. When I draw, the things that I draw are very not complicated. They're not very complicated, but it takes me so long because I do like I do like my sketch and then I do the line art, then I do like a polished version of the line art, then I go over it with then I go over it with like a soft brush. So just like doing the line art, and I don't even know sometimes whether it even makes that much of a difference, but I've got my process. I'm going to stick with it because I think it does like make a slight difference. It's just not necessarily better, and it's definitely like 3 times slower, but slower is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't necessarily mind things taking a long time to get finished. I like it. It feels more it feels more rewarding. Whenever I do like video editing, I do it in like a very... It takes me a very long time. Like, in a sense, the video editing that I do is not very complicated. In fact, I don't actually know how to do a lot of the complicated things that other video editors do, which is why I couldn't work as a video editor, and I also don't want to, because I don't like doing the things that other video editors do. But just doing it the way that I do it still takes me like 40 to 50 hours. If not more sometimes. It can take like an insane amount of time. I don't think you should worry about time when drawing, to be honest. I don't think so either. I mean, I enjoy the time I spend doing it. YouTube has basically no live stream discoverability. I have noticed this. Your stream doesn't seem right. You can't watch 2 chats and neither can mods. Well, the positive thing is that barely anyone seems to use the YouTube chat. So, there might be like 2 or 3 people on the YouTube side of things. So it's not too bad. It's nice to have them up if you can remember something funny. I like to check the clips I made. Sometimes I go check certain VODs because they have moments that one can't clip. Like you need to watch for a couple of minutes to get the feeling of the moment and the clip won't do it. Yeah, I really... And the thing is, I put the VODs up, I guess, not just for myself, but for other people because I really enjoy watching other streamers' VODs. Like I put people with nice voices up while I do work, and I just listen to them. Listen to their old Twitch streams. And it's nice. YouTube chat moderation tools are also not great. Providing I can just ban people, then yeah, it's not too bad, but I don't know. It would definitely make the process of like getting the VODs easier. And I do really like that I do really like thumbnails. Like I think thumbnails are really pretty. I really like it when people do thumbnails for their streams. But the thing is, it's the same thing with like schedules. Like I could make a schedule, right? I could make a schedule. And I could be like, oh, playing Romeo's a dead man. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. But I don't know when I'm going to finish it, so it's just going to be it's just going to be like the same game over and over again. It's just going to be the same game over and over again whenever I make a schedule. So there's not like too much point. It's not like I swap between, like I play Romeo's the Dead Man on Monday and then I have the adventure on a Tuesday or something. I tend to go through the game, finish it and then go on to the next one. It's okay for retro games sometimes because people want to avoid ads, and if they're already on YouTube it's easy to stick there and avoid them. This is true, their system doesn't work as well as with live streams. Hello YouTube chat, they can't read this. The 2-second cuts need to die. I've had this problem in places I moderate for that have shared chat as a mod. I'm not doing double duty, and since I wasn't even told about dual streaming in this case and found out when I shared chat, I acted like I didn't see it for a while. And unless you're streaming for like 4 hours every time, unless you take 3 to 4 weeks to beat this, you can't estimate the length. Yeah, no, it's tricky. it's difficult. The thing is, I mostly moderate for myself. I have one mod, but she's usually not here. So, and I must admit, I kind of prefer doing it on my own. I kind of, I find it easier. It helps me stay focused. Like if I'm the one doing the shoutouts, then I don't need to worry about doing it for anyone else putting them in, so it's not something I'm overly concerned about. I do kind of want to make cute thumbnails though. They're so pretty. I really love when streamers have thumbnails. Some of these I feel like I have to think about like fairly a little bit more deeply than I maybe should, just to make sure I don't accidentally make like a mistake while I'm talking. It's definitely not an easy game to play while you're talking about stuff. As in videos that are just endless strings of 2-second cuts, I can't. Definitely looping. It's to the left!
Okay, let's do that.
And then I think someone's guiding us.
Huh?
The forest is listening to us.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure we've been observed. I'm getting kind of skeptical about that good luck and love stuff. That said, we have no choice but to move ahead. The sky is starting to look somehow kind of eerie too. Let's go, please.
Hey.
I'll just barely. Oh, I don't know.
Thanks.
Things to touch or not to touch. The distance between us is important at first. I feel tension and a sense of security in my fingertips. It's like the excitement of early love has triggered my heart-pounding transformation device. Look, those footprints that were just there. They disappeared the moment we held hands. Oh wow, it's like they were waiting for this to happen.
This sucks.
Thunder and no rain, this sucks. We'll pop it in an old cabin.
Yeah, okay.
Well, there's a sketchy looking cabin right over there. Once we go in, there's no guarantee we can come back out, but they say love begins at a dead end, and since we're together, just maybe we'll be okay. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. We're doing it. My impression is that YouTube didn't really care about the streaming side of content creation after the debacle with YouTube Gaming, but this explosion of Japanese VTubers seen on the platform forced them to pay more attention to their service. It's interesting. It's weird because I've never actually like watched a stream on YouTube before. People who make thumbnails are impressive. Those who draw even more, you know, used to do that. I get why she stopped. I feel like we'd go crazy trying to draw daily like a job. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I think that if I was like, I don't know, playing like Dark Cloud 2 or something, like a JRPG that's like pretty long, I wouldn't mind drawing myself in like a cute little Dark Cloud inspired outfit and then making a thumbnail for it. I think that would be cute. But it's very, 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 very overwhelming to do that for like everything. So like, what are some of the recent like streams that I've done? Super Farm, for instance. I guess even like Barbie Explorer, Demolition Girl again. Like anything that's like relatively short would just be like you're doing all of this effort for a stream that's only going to last for one time and then you have to do it again. It's really kind of, it's not that it's not worth the effort, but it's a lot of effort to put in and I couldn't bring myself to want to do that, unfortunately. I hate being a perfectionist. I redraw something that I thought was done already, or now I've already worked 50 hours on it already. I understand. Perfectionism is difficult. If I could say one thing about perfectionism, is that the person that is doing the art is the person that most typically notices the things that are wrong with the piece of artwork. A lot of the time, from an outside perspective, if you're looking at a piece of art that someone's drawn, you're not going to go in and say, oh, well, this thing is wrong and this thing could have been drawn differently. Your perspective as like a viewer is going to be different from your perspective as, because I've done this before. I've sent like art to friends and stuff, and then I've been like, okay, it's definitely as like perfect as I can get it, and then like I look in like 10 hours time and like, oh, well, that's wrong and why didn't I do that and why is this wrong, and it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. But I think that like I try to be, or I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to certain things, but yeah, it's like if you're the person viewing it from the other side, you don't really notice the things, those things. I haven't watched a stream on YouTube before that point. Don't worry, if it's not your job, or get a finicky photo. Oh no, I wouldn't use AI. I hate AI. I hate AI. I think like something you can do for skebs is, well, for thumbnails, is to like commission a bunch of skebs and then use the skebs for thumbnail art, which is very cute. I think that looks very nice, but yeah, it still takes a lot of effort too. Also, sometimes like sometimes when it comes to choosing what game I stream next, this is kind of turning into a bit of a Zatsu. Sometimes when I'm choosing what to stream, I'm literally like figuring it out 10 minutes before I make the decision. Like I'll have like a list, and I wrote some of these down earlier. Let's see what the last one was. Let's see what the last one was. Oh yeah, I had like I'll often write down like 5 or 6 or 7 different games, but last time I wrote down Planet Laika or Ancient Roman or Ace Combat 2. So I was debating out of those 3 games, and I think I made the decision to play Ancient Roman like 20 minutes before I started streaming it, so I wouldn't have been able to It would have been, I would have been like making that thumbnail pretty quickly before streaming, which if you have like a format, but I'm also not very good at graphic design, so I don't know. I do really wanna commission some more scats. The longer I stare at it, the more I'm starting to hate it, even though other people told me it looks fine. I can promise you, the same thing happens to me. Trust me. Give yourself some space between your art and sometimes you have to, I guess, also you don't have to, but sometimes you do need to know when to call things. Yeah, no, I can assure you it looks, I'm sure whatever you're working on it looks fine. I've seen someone who combs skevs and asks them to draw the character in the outfit from a particular game. Yes, yeah. No, I think like stuff like that would be fun. I did do that with the Haunting Ground and also with Fata Morgana. I think I'd actually like rather commission my actually no the Red Ninja outfit is also one I commissioned. I think I actually like commissioning myself in like cosplay outfits more so than I like commissioning myself in. Actually, I haven't commissioned myself in like a regular outfit yet. It's always been like, oh, can you draw me but as the maid from Fata Morgana? I think that's quite fun. I love impulsive streaming. Let's play XYZ is always fun. Yeah! Yeah, I make the decisions like often quite close. Sometimes it's like made more in advance, but oftentimes I'm like, oh, I don't know what I want to play. I kind of feel like this and I also feel like this. And then I just like, as the time approaches to make a decision, I'm like, you know what, I'll play Super Farm. Why not? Why not play Super Farm? Ancient Romeo thumbnails are easy, you just need Poot with his sunglasses. Yeah! Yeah. You always be your own worst critic. It's so true. It's so true. I guess like yeah, a lot of the oh, I don't know. It's very easy to be self-critical. I try not to be too self-critical of my own art, which is also why I try not to talk about it very much, because usually it's just full of self-loathing and hatred for my own stuff. But I don't know. I came from like a perspective where I couldn't like draw a stick figure, so I think that anything I can put out is happy. If you're not careful, the gnome will take over 100% of the theme real estate. The gnome always needs to be there. Is this out only on PS5? Hi Biddeck, welcome. No, it's on PC. It should be on Xbox Series. I think the Switch 2 version is coming. So yeah, it's pretty accessible. Or should be. Wait, let me have a look. Xbox? I'm sure it would be on Xbox. Yeah, it's on Xbox. It's on Xbox as well. So it's on everything, or it's soon to be on everything, and it will be on Switch 2 soon, so that's good. They say love begins at a dead end, and since we're together, just maybe we'll be okay. Honestly, this is too scary. This cabin smells like damp wood and dust. The floor is falling apart. Let's get out of here once the rain stops. Hey, over there. Do you see the book on that table? Natural disaster fight, fierce battle of the fishermen. The rogue love letter.
What's this?
Wow, it's like this wonderful little book was written just for us. It feels like it exudes scent of a secret love affair. Rogue also reminds you of adult romance, doesn't it? Why don't we open it? Oh, it's getting spicy. Hey, this book is a lot heavier than I expected, and the title is apparently handwritten. Also, it's kind of sticky, isn't it? Maybe it's something we're not supposed to touch. Maybe I should let you take on the role of opening this book up. That's an important role, I'll leave it to you. Or I might as well, let's take a look.
Present, thank you.
That's what I wanted to hear. You and I are in this together and it's moving forward no matter what. So let's be brave and take a peek. Actually, I'll stay back and watch from a distance. Okay, hurry up and open it. There's a poem written in red letters. It's a script for an indie film.
What's What is this?
It's scrawled out on red lipstick. Also, it's not just resentment towards love, it's a poem written with pure hatred. This room is filled with negative energy. To be honest, my heart feels like it's about to burst. Oh, there's an old cassette player, and it seems to be working. Oh, scary. There are some tapes too. Do you want to try playing one? Maybe it'll help change the mood. Speed you, sauce. Midnight Bloom.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? This is some tight, hardcore punk that feels like it was influenced by Japanese bands from the 80s. That violent sound born from anger. Sometimes I listen to this stuff too. A young lady must vent her anger, otherwise she'll get wrinkles. See you. No.
Got it.
Oh, it's the Evil Dead plot. I haven't seen Evil Dead. Oh no, that could have helped me. Well, we made some progress at least. This is the worst romance. What do you mean?
Let's see.
Well, I guess technically it is the worst. The worst romance. Second name Pink. 58 questions, almost there. See you. Oh my gosh, you're almost at 60. I'm excited. Humu, humu. It's in her name, she ain't lying. She really isn't. No, fumbly now. We can do this. We can do this, I believe.
What?
Rose, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Go into God Fairy mode. I need to sacrifice 5 years of my life in order to complete this before midnight. Leave Lexi, thank you! I feel like we made some good progress just then. I hope you're writing the answers down. This is way too long to remember. Nope. Nope. Not writing them down. I'm just going off of memory.
Yeah.
If you can sway her, I'll draw next Lexi in this nurse outfit. I need to win then. I need to win. Lexi's too stubborn to write them down anyway. Yeah, it's true. I did write down the left from before.
What? Yeah. Right?
Glasses. No, my glasses. Oh wait, hang on. Are my toggles still working? Oh, why is it working today? It wasn't working yesterday. Okay, glasses off. I suddenly had a moment of panic because I remembered that yesterday I tried to... do the glasses toggles and they didn't go off. Monday Blue.
Yeah.
Playing Lollipop Chainsaw has made me really realize that I do really love Grasshopper. I mean, I always knew that, but I do kind of want to replay more of them. After this. I think the one that I want to replay the most is Killer is Dead. Because I feel like Killer is Dead is the Grasshopper game that's maybe the the least liked, because I know that Suda didn't really have much of a hand in it. Apparently he just kind of like oversaw it, and then that was used. I definitely like saw a lot of like justifications of, oh yeah, Killer is Dead is a pile of poo-poo. And it's all because Suda didn't work on it. I haven't played Lollipop Chainsaw. Is it fun? It is fun. It's janky. It's janky, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's janky, but it's sometimes you just kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes you forget about it because there's so many of the other elements are so highly polished. Like if you're playing Drakengard, for instance, okay, actually no, Lollipop Chainsaw is like a masterpiece 10 out of 10 in comparison to Drakengard's combat. But like, just an example, if you're playing Drakengard, for instance, there's never a moment where you're playing it where you think, huh, actually I'd kind of forgotten that it was a little bit janky at times. Lollipop Chainsaw like plays so well most of the time that when something happens that's like slightly janky or strange, then you're like, oh, I kind of wasn't expecting it because it just felt so like neatly packaged and envisioned. Whereas in Drakengard, the level of jank to the combat was just inherent from the very start and it never stopped until you got to the end, except for the flight missions, which were actually very good. But yeah, test. I still go back and murder a few thousand people in Drakengard every month or two. I love how addicted you got to that. I do really recommend Drakengard 3. I don't know whether to recommend it on original hardware or an emulator. I know. I've heard like a lot of discourse about if you want to play Drakengard 3, you have to play it on original hardware, because if you play it on the emulator, and if you don't experience it at like 3 FPS, then you're not getting the true Drakengard 3 experience, which I do kind of agree with to a certain extent. But at the same time, when I think back on my experience of playing Drakengard 3, a lot of it is like at like 7 FPS, 13 FPS, 3 FPS. I remember that game slowing down so much more than like any other PlayStation 3 game. Like some games you go back to and you're like, oh, there's a few more frame drops than I kind of remember there being, or you just don't even notice them. Like there's a few frame drops in Lollipop Chainsaw and you just don't notice them. Drakengard 3 was like tanking basically the entire time, which is a shame because like the combat's actually like pretty fun. It's a pretty fun combat system. It would be nice to get a remaster of Drakengard 3. Lollipop Chainsaw was made for something and did that well. Drakengard Vision. The Drakengard Vision pain. I do really love the Drakengard soundtrack. I think the way that it like I think the songs are masterpieces. Lollipop Chainsaw is fine, controls optimized, yeah. For less reason for me to tolerate old game with a bad frame rate that I've not played before than there is if I've played it before, or if it's a new game with a bad frame rate. I think the thing with Drakengard 3's frame rate is that it's like, it's really, really low. But you can completely fix the frame rate by playing it on an emulator. So the question is, do you emulate it or do you play it on original hardware? And I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know the answer. I do kind of feel like the original experience is kind of like you have to experience what it's like to dive bomb into a ship at 3 FPS and then have it explode in slow motion. While everything feels like it's falling apart, but at the same time it is very nice to be able to have it just like at a steady 30 FPS, you know? I just found out something about the amount of questions you need because I was looking for references before her. Oh! Intriguing. That being said, I intend to get a new graphics card this week. Oh, what are you getting? What are you getting? Drakengard 3 true ending is the worst thing ever. Dragon Guard 3 True Ending is a masterpiece and I think everyone should play it. Dragon Guard 3 True Ending is like a masterclass in like trolling the player. It's so sadistic and evil. It's really, really evil. Unbelievably so. I think it's really funny. Let's just say you should turn this into a subathon. Uncapped, worst pink subathon. Probably just a 5060 Ti. They're priced reasonably right now. I think I was kind of thinking about a 60 Ti. Need to concentrate just the teensiest bit now. The 3 and Dragon Guard 3 refers to the average frame rate of the game. I need to go watch it BOV. Oh, watch the true ending to Dragon Guard. It's awesome. I think it's one of the best endings to a video game, but also it's so evil. If you've actually played it, there's a bit where there's so many parts where it tries to trick you into losing. It's constantly trying to trick you into losing, and it's like a slog as well. It's really, strangely enough, it's actually designed kind of like Welcome to the Machine and Echo the Dolphin, where it's like deliberately trying to like get you to go in a certain direction, only for that direction to be completely wrong. Which is also kind of a little bit like the worst pink dating minigame. The moment price crash in 2 years they want to charge. Get a 50-70 minimum for games that are needing more render distance and faster mobility. I guess it depends on like budget and stuff. Upgrade is if it's a good upgrade for a good price, then I still want to play the Dragon Guard series, but so many other games grab my attention I forget to get to them. I really recommend going through the Dragon Guard. Well, Dragon Guard 1 and 3, I've played both of those. And Nier Automata, obviously. But I will say that Dragon Guard 1 is rough. I think the thing with Dragon Guard 1 is that there's a way that you can grind. Don't fall into the trap that makes you think that, oh, I'll just grind my weapons up to level 4 on the next map, because it's so much easier and quicker to go back to one of the first maps and kill the enemies there. Like it's hundreds of times, well not hundreds, it's so much faster. So much faster, and makes the game way less painful. So if you were to play Dragon Guard 1, I would say that would be one of my tips. Is go and try and like find some of the good weapons and then go level them up in like the first map, and then just go through the story like that, because once you do that, then it gets so much less tedious to go through those maps. And I think with Dragon Guard 3, I think you just have to upgrade your weapons. I think that's the thing. Make sure you're grading all of your weapons to max if you want the true ending. I'm on a 2060 Super, so the difference is pretty big. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be huge. No, that's gonna be a huge upgrade. I wouldn't play a Yoko Taro game and not expect to get trolled. It's just a part of it. I think the 5070 is a bit too expensive, but I'll check it out. I played one and got stuck fighting like a giant dragon above the city. I feel like there's a mold. Oh, was that relatively early on in the game? Because I know where you were. Esther, hi, welcome. It's a lot of messages. I maxed all the weapons, which while it was a little tedious, you do learn what's good and what's bad very quickly. Yeah, I'd say that maxing out the weapons is a really good way to like get a feel for what's good and what's not. Don't try to like level up the weapons in the missions because it's just frustrating. Maybe early in the game. Yeah, I know where you are. I know where you are. Also, the other thing about Drakengard is that normal mode is hard mode in Japan. So if you're playing on normal, you're actually playing on hard mode. But I think there might be like something about like locking some of the endings behind normal mode. You can't quite beat the game on easy. I don't know if that was me misremembering. You should definitely look that up. A shortcut to love. You heard people naming the need for more graphics in games from GTA development stuff when they stopped and delayed the game after price crash. Kaim's sister was killed and we had a dragon battle in the sky and then that was the city thing. Oh, I know where you are. Yeah, that's pretty early, I'm pretty sure. I think? I don't remember actually, it's been a while. It's been like 6 months. Okay, concentration time.
Okay, let's do that.
I think someone's guiding us.
Huh?
The forest is listening to us.
Yeah, probably. Hey,
Oh, just barely touch your fingertips.
thanks. This sucks.
We'll pop into the old cabin.
Yeah, okay.
A rogue love letter.
What's this?
I might as well take a look.
Present, thank you.
There's a poem written in red letters.
What is this?
It wasn't sweet violence, it wasn't midnight blossom. Speed you, sauce. I don't know what that means.
Okay, that one.
Yeah, it's kind of like Gaib. This tape might be good. Oh, we did it! We made progress! The Sky City, the city's moving while you're moving, so you get stuck on the walls and you have to fly into the middle. I think they want to jump towards will require you to graphic render distance so low that it's actually a joke cause the code software. I don't know if I want to have a really in-depth discussion on graphics cards. I was just asking about what one Gert was going to buy. I didn't want to get into the topic too deeply. Sorry. No, you're fine, you're fine. I should have said something a moment ago. JRPGs where you can accidentally mess up your save file for X choice at evil game design, Persona 4, Golden Flashback. Oh, I wanna ask. I don't want to spoil it for everyone, but I'm so curious what you messed up. I'm so curious what you messed up. Persona 4 Golden has some good ones. I had to load up the game and check. The fight is at chapter 8. Is that pretty late? I don't remember. I don't remember. Game. I think it is fairly late-ish. Yeah. Kind of. But there's also a lot more after that because there's multiple endings. Just sorry I could not get my PC at the price I wanted now. It's not worth it for me anymore. The industry last 5 years is totally broken. It's probably one of those famous songs about love ladies' impatience, but I wonder why it's SOS and not SOS. I was thinking this. That's kind of creepy. A creepy string of letters, and maybe it's an anagram or something. Is this the play button? Huh? The tape is stretching out. It's like a magic spell. There's something orange approaching. I feel like I just walked out Something walked outside by the window. There's a giant coal counter.
How?
I'm pretty sure I saw something that looked like a forest management office employee passed by just now. Maybe we've entered a hot restricted area without permission. Should we go back then? See you. No!
Okay.
But we made progress, right? That was progress. That was progress.
Let's get
What's the
started.
most evil game ending you ever played? Oh, we have to think. Strangely enough, the thing that comes to mind is Piglet's Big Game for the GameCube. Because that game was like pathetically easy and incredibly boring, and I was so ready for it to be done. And then the final section was like stupidly difficult. And like mind-numbingly boring at the same time. And I wanted to... I was so done. I was so done. I would also say that Barbie Explorer was probably the most evil video game that I've ever played in my entire life. It was definitely the most stressful. I don't know if it was outright the most difficult, but it was a rough one. It was a rough one. Almost 60. Let's go! Dino Crisis did get Shadow dropped to Steam, but the best place to get them is GOG. I saw! I'm glad that they're available more places, although you have to deal with DRM if you want to get them on Steam. Which may or may not be a big deal, depending on... You might just not care. Clearly giant coal can was direction. It might have been. I feel like it's the orange thing, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I love GOG to go. Yeah. I'll just wait for the AI bubble to crash and for us all to get flooded with cheap tech. Let's go. I'm excited for that. I'm excited.
What?
I put DRM on Steam. Yeah. Not caring about proprietary DRM is evil. I don't know if I would say that it's not if it's evil to not care about it. It's just not going to bother some people. And that's okay. Trying to forget it now.
Yeah. Yeah. Right?
I'm guessing Battle Royale. It's funny about how many of these answers I can remember, even though we're up to like 60 of them. I don't think the only time I've messed it up is if I haven't been paying attention. Which I'm kind of impressed by. What Rune Factory game is the character in the bottom right from? Rune Factory 3. I actually really like Rune Factory 3. I feel like Rune Factory 3 is, well, actually no, the first 3 games are... I would say that Rune Factory 1, 2 and 3 are not really talked about as much as 4 was. 4 really is a very good game. I really recommend it to people. Rune Factory had that high level of graphics. That's the sprite from the in-game. She doesn't actually look like that. She doesn't look like that in-game. But that's what shows up when you talk to her. I don't think there's a picture. She's really cute. Oh, look at her! Look at her swimsuit! Look at her swimsuit. Wait, let me show you, This is so cute. I love her! I had good taste, I had extremely good taste. The longer this goes on, I'll just put more little pictures of her down there. I didn't play much of 3 yet, but I liked 4. Yeah, 4 is amazing. 4 is amazing. Did you draw your VTuber's character yourself? What was the influence? The influence was too difficult for me to explain. Wait, is the Lena command still working? Lena. Oh my gosh, Lena is a amazing model creator and she made my model because she's beautiful and talented fairy. She made it for me. She made it for me. Very cute. Yeah, after every failed attempt you have to put up a new picture. It's just covered in Rune Factory lives. Today can finally change. The newer Rune Factory games let you have same-sex relationships, I believe. Yeah, it's great. It's really good. I'm very happy about that. It does feel like kind of exclusionary if you can't have same-sex relationships. I never played Rune Factory 5. Oh, because I have the Switch too, Rune Factory 5 should actually like run at a pretty good frame rate now. So I may actually buy it because the frame rate was one of the things that was holding me back from it previously. Although I don't know why, but I've recently like acquired a new appreciation for like scrungly graphics. I don't know why. I was playing a little bit of No More Heroes 3 on PS5 and I was like, huh, wait a moment. This looks wrong. Why is like Travis so high definition and shiny? I feel like the scrungle like adds to the character of the game. And then I was like, oh wait, actually I kind of like the way that PlayStation 3 games look running at 720p on a big TV screen. I think the scrungliness is like part of the identity of like the PS360 era. Things are very like polished at the moment, which isn't a bad thing. But I think some of the aesthetic of these games is like in the fact that it takes a while for textures to pop in and there's a bit of anti-aliasing. Not only the frame rate, also the load times. Yeah, I'm playing No More Heroes 3 on Switch 2 at the moment, and the frame rate is good, and the load time's a bit better. But it's not like instant like it is on PS5. So it's pretty good. If you do like the Switch, I do recommend a Switch 2 if you can get it one day. It's not always going to be expensive. Like skip forward 2, 3, 4 years, it's probably going to be a lot more affordable for people. Hopefully. But the upgrade is definitely nice to have. It just gives you like a bit of a it just smooths things out a little bit. I don't know if there's a Switch 2 update for Rune Factory 5 yet. I guess I'll get the PC version at some point. The thing is, even if there's not a Switch 2 upgrade, if the game is like uncapped frame rate, then it's probably going to run at 60 FPS. If it is capped, then it will probably run at like a stable 30 FPS. So there are a bunch of games that don't have like a Switch 2 update that still run way better than they did originally. And then there's Skyrim, which they made a Switch 2 version for, and then added like a second or two of input lag. Why did Bethesda do that? How did they manage to be so incompetent? Incredibly funny and also depressing. I don't know if they managed to fix it. Last I checked, they still hadn't fixed the Skyrim Switch 2 port. I'm looking forward to mine when it arrives. Yay! Oh my gosh, glasses, thank you! I feel like prices might go up rather than down. That is definitely a possibility. That is definitely a possibility. I'm banking on the reality that generally speaking, console prices go down over time. You'll probably be able to get a good deal for one eventually. But yeah, it is a possibility. I guess we'll just have to see. There's no point speculating until it happens. And even if the prices do go up, they probably will go down eventually. Because I don't think it's really in... Pricing like hardware cheaper is often in the console manufacturers' best interests. We all remember what happened with the PS3 until they reduced the price. It was so expensive. I managed to get mine for $5.10 when it cost like $7.50 resale. That's awesome! Secondhand is always worth looking into. Yeah, input lag. What? Yeah, no, they added like an entire second worth of input lag onto the Skyrim Switch 2 port. I think it was like something to do with like the V-Sync that they used, but it was literally like you press the analog stick, and then like a second later, it looks up. It was basically unplayable because I was kind of thinking about, oh, it'd be kind of nice to play Skyrim on the Switch too. That would be pretty relaxing to just like sit in bed and go through some dungeons. Nope. No. Classic Bethesda. Yippee! Switch 2 not having Hall effect joysticks is madness. Agree. Also, the Switch 2 Pro Controller D-pad being a piece of poo-poo after the Switch Controller 1 D-pad was a piece of poo-poo is also madness. But at the same time, I can just use my Joy-Cons, so... Funnily enough, the Joy-Cons, the Pro Controller D-pad might be the worst D-pad ever, but the Joy-Con D-pads, down is always down. You can't get a misread input on it, so if you're playing like Hollow Knight, it's actually kind of nice. It's kind of nice. If prices go up and Tekken people buy it, what's to stop them doing that even when the prices should be going down? Depressing to think about. True, but we can't speculate until we get to that point. Oh, there's little point. Speculating. I guess that's my perspective. I like the Switch 2 Pro controller. I like it too. I think it all works really well except for the D-pad. The D-pad you get too many misread inputs, which is extremely annoying. But it's not just the Switch 2 D-pad. It's like most D-pads. So many D-pads are really bad. It's really frustrating. Just get an 8-bit Ultimate V3. So good, much better. I actually bought a 8-bit Ultimate 2C, I think it was, recently. I need to return it because the D-pad is worse than the Pro controllers. Which was not the case with the previous one that I had, so I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Why is it so difficult to just get a D-pad that works? It's so frustrating. I think I'll just use the Joy-Cons for 2D games. I think that's what I decided. I did have 8-bit dongles for the PlayStation Classic. I've had like 50% luck with 8-bit. Yeah, that's been my experiences. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. I'm taking too long talking. No!
Let's see.
No! I didn't realize I'd... Oh, it's fine. The misclick. Yeah, I think I might have just, accidentally pressed my thumb down when I was talking. Wah! This might be the worst stream I've ever done. Why am I doing this? I'm really sorry that it's the kind of like a bit of it will be more interesting afterwards, I promise. It's just I really want to do this. I really want to get to the end. Even if it's not advisable. But you know, maybe it might not be like a good time for viewership, but it might be an okay time. At least everyone that is here will remember this forever. Hopefully. Hopefully. Lexi is a difficulty enjoyer. I thank you for the hydrate. Still more reliable than the DualSense controllers. I feel like so many controllers are very difficult. No! I need to stop reading chat. I need to start reading chat. Oh! Reset and locking in. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
It's difficult to do this because it requires so much concentration to like make sure that you're pressing the right buttons. It's so easy to go into like autopilot mode. Because I know every answer. I know what every answer is, but it's incredibly easy to accidentally just like press a button without thinking about it, you know. We've been playing for 2 hours and we've maybe gone through like however many extra questions. I'm not sure.
What?
Is this much different than Barbie? Maybe. Good progress. 59 questions is the current record. Ooh. We're almost at 60, that's good. And I'm pretty sure I know what the answer to the next question is, so awesome. And like, if I'm being honest, I'm actually really excited to see where the where this story goes. I'm really excited to see, I need to. I'm always holding on to it. Once I get to the forest, I get kind of excited. I feel like the forest is like slightly easier, providing I don't accidentally. Because the answers kind of like make sense. We've gone from like nonsense mode into into like, oh, I can kind of like maybe deduce somewhat what the answer is. I was thinking the same thing. I believe in myself. I might need to take my glasses off IRL because my kind of digging into my ears a little bit. Oh. I can still sort of see. I can kind of see. Yeah, I might end up with a migraine, but it's fine. The things we do for love and also for not sore ears. Humma. Reeling with all my might, relax tension, let it swim.
Alright. Okay.
No, I was reeling carefully. Oh, I'm stupid. Can we get new cute girls if we fail again?
Let's see.
I think there's only like 2 outfits for her. Oh, there is the marriage outfit. Could put that one on screen as well. Why not? It's like, don't talk to me or my daughter or my daughter's daughter ever again. It kind of is giving that energy. It's like Animorphs, yes. It's like Animorphs. The Karuna pipeline is real. It's real!
Yeah.
I'm back from watching Dragon Guard 3's ending. I forgot to ask which was the true ending. I watched them all. Many comments appeared on the comment section of the video. I think the true ending to Dragon Guard 3 is the one where the song plays. I will do this. You know, the thing is though, like if I made it almost up to 60, even if there are more than 60 questions, even if there are more than 60 questions, like there's probably like 100 questions at most, right? We're halfway there. We're halfway there. I suppose the only thing is that it does get like longer. It does get longer every single time we go through this. So the further in we go, the longer it takes to get through the rest of the questions, but it's fine. It's fine! We believe. Thank you! The camera's BS, but the reliever part was the last note in total darkness. Yeah, it's so evil! It's so evil. It's like, it's incredibly stressful. It's incredibly stressful if you're the one playing it, but it's incredibly funny if you're watching someone else play it. Like, imagine having a streamer try to beat like the Dragon Guard 3 ending for like 4 hours, and then they finally get to the last section and they're like, yes, I've done it, and then there's the final note, they're like, do it all again. So I think it's kind of worth it. I think it's kind of worth it. Wanting blue. Mama.
Yeah.
Just like rhythm games hearing that last note that takes way too long to arrive. Yes! Yeah! Believe Alexi, thank you! Provided I've got some people that believe in me, then we'll be okay. We're going to be okay. I think I kind of need to do it today though. If I'm going to beat the worst pink section through brute forcing it. Because I don't know if I can subject everyone to suffering. I did actually think about like grinding some of this off stream, but I feel like if you don't see me do it on stream, then like what's the point? I need an audience to demonstrate that I'm crazy enough to do it. Living on a prayer. They were right, everyone hunker down for a marathon. Yeah. I'll try my hardest. Perfect score. No. Happy go lucky you. I was thinking the same thing. Humu. Silver and shiny. Huma. Middle of the pond. Maintain tension. Slowly and carefully. The waiting. Okay, we can do this. 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 Humu. I wonder if I could put the worst pink humu sound as an alert. I've got a few ideas. One idea I kind of wanted like the level up sound from Ancient Roman to be like a follower or raid sound. But maybe worst pink could also be an iconic. I feel like if I'm going to change the alert sound, then it needs to be like an iconic Lexi moment from streaming. What other iconic Lexi moments have there been? I'm honestly not certain.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm honestly not certain. Someone's guiding us.
Huh?
The forest is listening to us.
Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks.
Touching fingertips. Oh,
This sucks. Yeah, okay.
Google of letter.
What's this?
Humu.
Present, thank you.
A poem written in rare letters. I do think there's like a slight trick to this, which is that if you've ever done drama, you know that there's a there's like a rule of don't block the improvisation thread in a skit. Like if you're doing like an improv comedy and someone says let's go shopping, you don't say actually no, I don't want to go shopping. You have to say, oh yeah, let's go shopping together. I think there's like a similar logic with this. Like if it's something that like progresses you forward, it's usually the right answer. Her thank you voice line is really cute. Yeah. So thank you for the stretch. But yeah, I think that's kind of the strategy that I'm using
Okay, that one.
to guess some of these. Something orange approaches. That light, isn't that the light we saw earlier? It's spreading throughout the whole sky. What happened? The room was engulfed in orange light, and when I opened my eyes, the rain had stopped. It was silent and dark, as it had been night all along, and she was nowhere to be found. I could hear the wind blowing in the distance. I sat up, feeling the warmth of the floor beneath me. Then, a terrifying sound, like dozens of people whispering all at once, filled my ears. I'm sorry for coming in without permission. Rain? How ridiculous. Rain doesn't exist in this forest. What poured down was the tears of a young lady who had lost her love. Begone! No! But you asked me a question! I thought the 60 UV! Shopping together is a must-see in every visual VN dating. I agree. I really love it. I love it in Psycho Giantess dating sim when they go shopping together. So good. Shopping. I wonder if I can see a screenshot of it. It's so cute. It's so cute. No, there's no screenshot. No. I love this is not the one I'm exactly thinking of. But it's pretty cute as well. It's I love that game. See you, pecan. The triumph is short-lived. It really was. It really was. I think I put Psycho on as my game of the year because I barely played any like modern releases last year. But I think it was my favorite. I put it like in all of the categories. Except for gameplay, I think I put a Donkey Kong Bonanza as gameplay. But I think it did have like the best art and the best story and the best music. So I don't know if anything else would have actually rivaled it, even if I had played more last year. What game is that? It's let me link it to you. Oh my gosh, Psycho is 50% off for Valentine's Day if you want to play though. I guess I would maybe warn people that it is a game that has people dying in it, so you might find it distressing, but I really liked it personally. I thought it was amazing. It's one of the best games I've ever played, and I think about it all the time. You'll probably know if you like it or not. Time before you go to sleep. I think about that game all the time. Also, it was like a very good length for a video game. Shrunk and eaten by a giantess. Nom nom. Well, technically they're already shrunk, yeah, but yeah. I don't know, I thought it was very moving. I'm not usually like a super huge fan of dating sims. But I really liked that one. I guess it had enough like teeth to it that it was really intriguing. Also, the music was so good. It was really, really good. Huma. I just thought about something that when we failed the last time, it did actually give us some important info, which was the rain is not the rain, it's the tears of like a young lady's unrequited love. So that kind of gives us like a hint as to what it maybe is. Maybe. I get a bit nervous as I'm going through these questions that I'll accidentally mess up one of them. And then have to do it all over again, but we'll see. Maybe it will be fine.
Hey.
I just have to maintain my concentration, but that's not necessarily always an easy thing to do. It's one of the reasons why I actually don't like playing if you get hit, you have to restart the entire game, do the boss fight hitless, playing the game without dying, stuff like that. Because I I might be able to do it. Because I do like taking on like difficult challenges, but I think my ability to concentrate is too unreliable. So like if I'm doing a challenge with like permadeath, there's probably going to be a moment where I'm just like not paying attention, even if I'm not streaming it. Even if I'm not streaming it, there's no other distractions. I'll probably just start like thinking about, oh, I don't know if there's enough bananas in the fridge. I should probably go buy some. Oh no, I died. Too much pressure, not fun. Yeah. Like I like things that are high pressure, but it's just that if it's like if you get 0 chances to mess up, then it becomes like unfun to me. Also, the other thing is that I would say that messing up is like kind of the fun for me. So Kaden was kind of talking about speedrunning Demolition Goal and other people doing it as well, and I don't know if that is actually going to happen, but I wouldn't mind speedrunning Demolition Goal. I actually think I could do kind of an okay job. I've got a I've got a kind of a strategy. The other game I wouldn't mind speedrunning is Ape Escape 1. But the other thing is, like, Ape Escape 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. And it's also a favorite game that I've played like lots and lots. I've played it over and over again. I know that game pretty well. And I would say that it's like something that I play if I wanna just chill out and relax for a bit. But if I start to speedrun Ape Escape, does Ape Escape 1 change from being like a game that I love to being like a game that I do for out of like a sense of competitiveness? I don't know, because it's a really special game for me. I thought about this a lot. I feel like if I want to speedrun something, it has to be something I'm not like overly attached to. I wouldn't mind like speedrunning Baroque though, because I feel like Baroque is a game that is Baroque is a game that kind of like optimizing is really fun, so doing it faster is something that makes sense. Although the thing with like speedrunning Baroque, and I haven't like looked into this, is how many enemies are skipped on a speedrun? Like, do you just leg it to the exit each time? Or do you try to like level up still to get more powerful? I'm not sure. I've thought about this quite a bit. I guess the only way to know is by doing some experimenting, but I've seen people fall out of love with games after trying to speedrun them. Yeah. I don't know if I would fall out of love with Ape Escape, but I feel like the relationship would change with it, and I don't know if I want to do that. As silly as that may be, seems to people. Or if it was, I'd probably rather it be like with something like Demolition Girl. It's only like 6 stages, so, and doing them faster is kind of like the fun of the game. So, I don't think I would enjoy like speedrunning Devil May Cry or Dark Souls or something like that. Recently seen Liquid Squid nearly ran Ape Escape 2 world record. That was fun. Oh, I've seen people play Baroque many times, and many times I haven't understood what they're doing or what you gotta do, but it's an interesting trip. That's so interesting. I feel like the Baroque makes like a lot of sense to my brain now. The first time I played it, it took me like what, 25 hours to beat, and then the last time, while like just chilling out and chatting to chat like the entire time, I beat the entire thing in 7 hours. I got to the credits. And I didn't, like, there was things that I could have done to make it faster as well. Like, if you die during the first run, then that skips the... You don't have to win the first run, but I did it anyway. And you don't have to win the second run, you just need to do something. And I did that anyway. So, I kind of played it like in a non-speedrunning way, but I still managed to finish it in 7 hours. I was pretty proud of that. I was pretty proud. Doing it relatively quickly. I thought I did kind of cool. Final Fantasy IX speedrun. I'm not sure. I think I liked Final Fantasy IX too much to speedrun it. Don't do an RPG if you don't mind resetting your life in your progress because you're doing bad. It might be a difficult one. Or you take a game like Dusk or Duck something? The one where you sweep. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Flickering on and off. But I think I could like speedrun Ape Escape.
Okay, let's do that.
Even if I didn't end up speedrunning Ape Escape, I feel like I would enjoy learning the tricks that people use to speedrun it. I think that would be fun.
Huh? Yeah, probably.
Oh, Dusk Force. Dust Force? Dust Force. Yeah, I've seen that game before. The indie game. I don't know, I was assuming that it would be a retro game.
Thanks.
I don't know why.
This sucks.
Pop into the old cabin.
Yeah, okay.
What games is everyone else interested in speedrunning? I'm curious. If anything. Or if you could choose to speedrun a game, what would it be?
What's this?
I feel like Ape Escape is one of the few games that I actually like enjoy playing through over and over again, so it's probably the one that would make the most sense for me to learn the speedrun too.
Present, thank you.
Poem written in red letters.
Okay, that one.
Something orange approaches. Okay. I'm sorry for coming in without permission. I'm sorry. What a cruel thing to say. I've always been told that. Everyone always said that when they left, but you're different, aren't you? Suddenly, from the depths of the darkness, a shadow spoke to me. My gaze was drawn to the ceiling as if guided by an invisible force. A round, bulging object surrounding a bare light bulb swayed quietly. I gently reached my hand out towards the thin, dangling string. The moment I put my strength into my fingertips, a dry clicking sound split the room. A faint, dull light blurred my vision. And then, standing there in the flickering light, stood something, but not her. Oh my gosh. She's so beautiful. Are you Mum? Mommy? West Pink? What kind of nonsense is this now? That name has long been laid to rest. All that remains here is the voice that buried love. Begone! No! Ninja Gaiden Black. Oh, good one. That would actually be quite fun because one of the things about Ninja Gaiden Black from what I've played of it is that it's fun to be efficient. So being able to like zoop around that game would be really, really fun. Resident Evil 4, sorry for the originality. No, Resident Evil 4 is a good one. It's a good one. Long until I have enough points for a game redeem. Let's go! I reckon I could get #1 worldwide on Monty on the Run's Commodore 64 just because I know glitches that I've told people about and they've never picked up on them. Oh! That would actually be really awesome to see.
Seriously? Okay. Okay, here we go.
I'm not sure what the answer is to that one though. I don't know. I don't know. A dream where I'm being chased. I'm trying to think. Would it be Mum? Mum is a very funny answer. You know what? Let's choose Mum just because it's the funniest. Because even if we get it wrong,
Yeah, yeah.
it will result in some good dialogue. It's one of those games that influences I want to be the guy, so I imagine it's competitive enough anyway. Oh. What about Sweet One Dusk or Sonic or Freedom Planet? Sonic is a very fun game to speedrun for obvious reasons. For the memes! I'm not sure what I just saw. Oh, mate, we'll have to go back so you can see them again.
Yeah, yeah.
I do think we can do this. It's just gonna... It's just a bit of a... It's just a bit of a grind. Tiny fairy too determined to lose. It's not got a few categories, 100% normals, no zips. I've seen a few people go insane on zip runs. What are zips? I must admit, I kind of prefer to watch speedruns that don't have... Wait, no, do I? No, I think glitches can be really cool. I think if you say like, oh, I prefer to see them without like glitches. I guess the thing that I like to see is that I like to see them go through like all of the levels because I like to see... I want to see like the entire game be like completed efficiently. But I also think that glitches are incredibly cool to be able to see. I guess that makes sense if there's like a glitch and a glitchless speedrun for each category. So this is where you glitch into a wall and get pushed through really fast to the other side. Basically, Sonic is standing on a falling platform and pushing away from the direction you're facing. You clip through the ground. Every zip is a potential soft lock. Oh no, it's terrifying. Escape.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I feel like the first 30 questions are the ones where I really have to concentrate, and then after that it's usually pretty fine.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm always holding on to it. I mean, I know the answers, but it feels easier to mess these ones up for some reason. Because the following ones kind of like make a certain amount of
Hey.
logical sense. Saw a guy beat Battletoads on the NES with one hand and I looked at my hand thinking, oh my god, you guys do this? Oh, I was thinking about streaming Battletoads and I'm like, I'm not sure if I wanna commit myself to this quite yet. Because I was thinking about whether to do it with continues or with the limited continues or without them. I feel like I might lose my mind, but then again, I'm doing this without continues, so maybe it would be fine. Maybe to be someone that has beaten Battletoads on NES. The thing was, you know what sparked this? I saw a meme. I saw a meme that was like, hands up like everyone that's beaten Battletoads, and then I was like, the next panel was like, hands down everyone that's done it without a Game Genie, and everyone put their hands down. And then in the comments it was like, I've beaten Battletoads without Game Genie. I was like, oh no, don't tempt me. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. It makes amateur races interesting. At least people practice for a few days, get cocky, and get so flopped. That's so funny. I think with Battletoads people were in the Japanese version because it has infinite continues and more lives. Yeah, apparently they made the American Western copy like more evil. Again, still not as evil as Contra Hardcore. The Japanese version has health points, the English version doesn't. Oof. I don't know if I like Contra Hard. I don't know if I like Contra. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I tend to dislike games that have like bullet hell or any kind of like bullets that you have to dodge because again, I have ADHD and I tend to like lose concentration. But I do keep thinking about it. You worry about losing your mind. You played bad in this. Yeah. It might not be too bad. There's just one level that makes me a little bit nervous. There's one level of Battletoads that makes me nervous because I don't think like from looking at Battletoads, I'm pretty sure I could beat every stage, but I'm worried about Rat Race. That stage looks rough. That one looks really hard. Neo Contra is funny at least. Oh, I love to play Neo Contra. Neo Contra is probably the one I'd like to play the most. I love bullet hells and I suck at them too. I've never really gotten into shmups, which I find really funny. Losing a mind, I'm seeing more nurses than Silent Hill. Don't. This time on Suda 5-1 Trivia. Hi, Lil, welcome. We're making progress, kind of. Kind of. We're also doing a lot of talking, so it's maybe taking a smidge longer than it would have otherwise, but you know. That's fine. Neo Contra may not be that remarkable in gameplay, but the style is just amazing. I think about Neo Contra a lot. I think the style of Neo Contra is probably going to be more interesting to me than the rest of the Contra games. So I feel like if I'm going to play a Contra game, I would play that one first. It's your cut to love. There's definitely a lot of questions related to love.
Okay, let's do that.
Always go left. Someone is guiding us. Thank you for the stretch. Hardcore is a solid number 2 though, not poop, I mean style. Treasure like cuts within your bloodlines. That's awesome. Yeah, I think hardcore looks really cool. The OP of Neo Contra Cinema. Do I have it written down? Let's write it down. Let's write it down.
Huh?
Forrest is listening to us.
Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks.
Into the old cabin.
Yeah, okay. What's this?
The intro doesn't bullshit, you know exactly what kind of game you're about to play. It's perfect. I have also thought about playing the Altered Beast game that Sega made on the PlayStation 2. I don't think it looks good. I don't think it looks very good, but it does look kind of funny and interesting. And there is like some really weird body horror transformations which I think are kind of awesome. And maybe I don't know. maybe it's not like too bad. Maybe it won't be too bad.
What is this?
I do also really want to play Splatterhouse on the PS3 360. Oh no, that game got expensive, didn't it? Wait, hang on, let me check. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this question. I'm pretty sure Splatterhouse is expensive. Splatterhouse, PS3. Oh, it's only $99. It's fine. Tee. Why is this so expensive now? What happens? What happens? Oog. I hate that Arx has made a Contra and it's locked to Xbox Arcade. Oh my gosh, I know the one you mean. And yes, I hate it too. I hate it too. Hi Fragile, welcome. The transformations in that are just unique. They certainly are. Contra Operation Galuga is on sale right now, but I don't think I care. I thought it looked kind of boring from a glance. It's like a pseudo remake, isn't it? It's kind of like a Contra 1 remake, but also not from what I saw. I don't really like the art style, I must admit, as shallow as that is. I don't like the art style. I think it looks ugly. Bionic Commando, rearmed type. Did I hear Silent Hill nurses? No, but we were always talking about Silent Hill nurses here. I did see Splatterhouse and CX, but I heard the game wasn't good as in the PS3 version. It's, from what I know, I mean I haven't played it. I think it released at like a time where there was a lot of God of War style hack and slash beat 'em ups, character action games, whatever you want to call them. They were God of War style, so you have like heavy attacks, light attack, heavy attack combos, and then like circle is either the grab or it's like a do a finisher move. There was so many of them. Like the Thor game is a Thor on PS3 is like a God of War clone. Obviously there's like Dante's Inferno, Castlevania Lords of the Fallen. I can think of more, but my brain is... Ooh, Knight's Contract. There's a lot of them anyway. So I think it got like an even more negative reception because that genre was like oversaturated and people were sick of God of War at the time. But from I know there are people that quite like it, so I've been kind of interested, but I wouldn't spend like, I wouldn't recommend anyone spending like 80 to 90 Australian dollars on it. Thanks for the stream. I have to stage my leave. Have loads of fun. Best of luck. You got this. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and believe in Alexi. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'll need to go get some more water soon. Splatterhouse 1 and 2 are amazing. That's all I need. I do kind of want to stream them one day.
Okay, that one.
I think Splatterhouse was always like too gory for me when I was younger, but now I think it's maybe kind of interesting. maybe it's kind of interesting. I'm sorry for coming in without permission. Are you... Mom? Yes, that would work too. I am someone's loving mother, someone's beloved and a forgotten shadow. I knew she was mommy. Thanks to your mistake, I'm slowly awakening, taking root. This body is already mine. Be gone. No! I thought it was right. No! I've never played Contra, but with talking platform shoes, I love the art style of Metal Slug. Me too! I kind of really want to play that turn-based Metal Slug game at some point. I think I got a physical release. It might be a limited run one, but The thing with limited run is ordering from limited run games sucks. It really sucks. But because limited run games like runs retail copies to Best Buys and you get them from VGP and Amazon, you can actually like end up getting them pretty cheap. If people were buying like limited run games as like an investment, that investment sure did not come true because limited run does not really produce limited runs of games. So you can get them for pretty cheap. So Metal Slug Tactics is like not that unaffordable. It's still more expensive than the original game, although I'm not quite sure whether I like it enough to play it. So I might play the digital version one day, and we'll see if I can get it cheap enough. We'll see. Whatever happens, I'm interested anyway. I think Popia gets copied. Look at the COD era grey buildings, lame sprint running, cover to recover health and mechanics. It's so real that there was so much sameness. It's kind of like what's happened with open world games at the moment. Like open world games used to be cool, and they still are. But the thing is, there's so many of them. There's so many open world games, and they all take forever, and they're all a little bit similar. It's the same thing that happened with like Splatterhouse, right? Like all God of War clones are going to be a little bit similar to each other because they're all looking at God of War and being like, oh yes, let's do that. whereas God of War was looking at Devil May Cry and was like, oh yes, let's do that. But it came out a bit different, you know? Metal Slug is bullet sponge hell. Oh, Splatterhouse for 360 PS3 got those unlocks, right? Wait, which unlocks? I'm suddenly curious. Wait, hang on. This is very important. House PS3 unlocks. What? Unlock original game? Unlockables? Oh, you can unlock the original game, can you? Unlock the original Splatterhouse, Splatterhouse 2 and Splatterhouse 3. Oh wait, that's awesome! That's really cool! Oh, okay. Well, maybe that makes it kind of worth it on its own. I used to waste so many coins on Metal Slug at the arcade. That's so cool. It was in Humble Bundle recently. Not every game needs to be open world. Look at Dynasty Warriors 9. Who knows who— wait, hang on. They're hiding something from me. I can't find it. No, I need to find out whatever the What if I type Splatterhouse PS3 boobs? Maybe this will come up with what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I do need to play it one day. Maybe I do need to play it one day. I actually haven't played Dynasty Warriors 9, funnily enough, but I remember reading a review of it that did kind of like intrigue me a little bit, which was basically the atmosphere of like running through ancient China was kind of nice. And I can appreciate something like that. I like a game that just like lets you exist slowly in a space. I think my problem with Dynasty Warriors 9 from what I played of it was that I didn't like the changes that it made to the combat system. It was kind of stinky. If it was just an open world, it would have been fine, but they changed the combat as well. Budwar just skipped to hour 71. Oh, wings up. Oh, Violet when it's on sale, but you aren't sore enough to understand. Oh. Hi Spot, welcome. People got mad because they removed too many weapon types. I think it was, well, I didn't like the concept of the changes that they made to the combat, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. It looks a bit too simple, and like Dynasty Warriors is already on the side of being a little bit simplistic. So
Yeah.
I'll play it one day though. I'll play it one day. They are remaking Dynasty Warriors 3, which actually could be kind of cool. Although I wonder with the remake of Dynasty Warriors 3, and I keep thinking about this, what are they going to do about the voice acting? Because the voice acting for Dynasty Warriors 3 is so iconic. It's so iconic and bad that I feel like if you change the English voice acting, you're stripping the soul out of the experience. What's the point of playing it for the gameplay? I don't think so. We play Dynasty Warriors 3 to hear them say cow cow. Yes, Becky and Vod watchers, we're in this together. We need to get to the end. We will see the ending as one. It's gonna snow this whole week. Oh, awesome!
Hey.
Spaceman Forest.
Yeah.
And yeah, Calpy. I love Cow Cow and Calpy. Calpy. I think it would be fun to play original Dynasty Warriors 3 just for the for the voice acting. I was thinking the same thing. It's so weird switching Japanese and the pronouncement of the name's different, so Cow Cow becomes Sao Sao. Oh. Yeah, I feel like if you're remaking Dynasty Warriors 3, you kind of need to have the original voice acting. I think they should redo the English dub. Don't get me wrong. But I also think that the original needs to be in there. Otherwise, like, what's the point? Why do Dynasty Warriors 3 if it isn't for the trashy voice acting? Calpy should really pronounce as Xiaopi. But Calpy is really funny, it definitely is. I think it's Sao they say something soft. Really maintain tension! No, I almost answered incorrectly. I almost did it wrong. Release it into the pond! Homo. How much progress have we made in the space of 3 hours? I'm kind of terrified to ask that. I do feel like we've definitely done a lot of talking though. I think this has been like a very Zatsu kind of stream. I hope it hasn't been too boring. I could have done this faster if I was just concentrating on the game, but it's fun to talk about things, you know. Listening to us.
Probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay. What's this?
In concentration mode now.
Present, thank you. What is this? Okay, that one.
From 51 to 62. That's so depressing. unbelievably depressing. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we'll get like an extremely lucky string. Sorry for coming in without permission. Someone possessing West Pink. You're quite perceptive. I was only borrowing the space and body, but the moment you recognized that I was not West Pink, it has come one step closer to becoming mine. What is your name? It's Romeo. Even the moment you speak your name, it becomes nothing more than a sound. Your name is now nothing more than a symbol that erodes you. That form of you is no longer exists inside your heart. Because no! No!
Seriously? Uh-huh.
We went up by one.
Okay, here we go.
We went up by one. We're up to 63.
Yeah, yeah.
I will do this. I will do this.
Mhm. Mhm. Uh-huh.
Some of these I have to like think for a moment. I won't lose. I won't. Did I do it? No, not yet.
Right?
We're getting there though.
Uh-huh.
We're up to like 63. I already picked at the reward you get. It'll just say it's worth it. Okay, that gives me motivation. That gives me motivation. I feel like I have to play Dodonpachi Resurrection now. Suda is pressuring me into into playing it. The word cool in Chinese is Nuibi, which means cow usi. So cowpea newbie would be mean cowpea is cool. That's really cool. It's one of the few Mandarin words I remember because it's funny. That is very funny. I think I will have to take like a short break at some point. If the previous one was don't tell her your name, don't tell the person possessing West Pink your name, then maybe you say, I feel like if you say I don't know, then that's going to result in a bad ending, so it has to be the other one. That's just my guess. I feel like saying I don't remember is going to be
Hey.
the wrong. But it might be wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
I might be wrong. Ah. Cam, welcome. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. You domino fairy spirit versus the never-ending quiz. You will prick first. So what question are we up to now? I think it was 63. I think we've answered 6 questions and 10 questions in like the space of an hour. But to be fair, a lot of that was making stupid mistakes because I was talking to chat, which doesn't count. I don't think that counts. I'm trying to be more careful and pay attention when I'm answering questions. Even if it takes me like a moment to get back to where we were. If I take a moment to like think about what I'm doing, it will be faster in the long run. Meep. Meep. Hi Fab, welcome.
I won't lose.
I won't lose. 63 questions is the current record. See you. No, my glasses. You know what? Let's put the black one permanently for a while. Hi Fab. The waiting. I think the most emotionally devastating thing that can happen to you in this quiz is accidentally getting a question that you know is correct wrong because you're just not paying attention. And it's going to happen again. It's going to happen again, but that's just how it goes sometimes, you know?
Okay, let's do that.
Someone is guiding us. This is how dating works in real life. It's all about luck guessing your answers. It's so true. It's so true.
Yeah.
At least you can retry here. Yeah, exactly. If we just dedicate enough time to it, we'll get there eventually. Totally not trying to distract you. Totally not trying to sabotage the quiz by putting on redeems. It's fine. It's fine. I think it literally does like take us a couple of minutes to get back to where we are.
Yeah, okay. What's this? Present, thank you.
Prime written red letters.
What is this? Okay, that
I
one.
kind of asked this question before, but what were some iconic Lexi moments or Lexi games? Oh, Red Ninja is a good one. I was thinking of having like an alert that was like the my legs from Red Ninja. I think that would be a good one. That could be like the raid alert or something. So true, dating is all about trying to say the right thing to please the other person. So true. Getting her answer wrong because you're not paying attention. Lost in worst Pink's eyes. Yeah, that's the correct answer. Red Ninja mentioned it was inevitable. It was inevitable. Sorry for coming in without permission. Something possessing West Pink. I don't know. It is vain to remain ignorant. Those without a name can be formed in any way imaginable. No! My voice will penetrate deep into your bones and be gone!
Alright.
I got it wrong.
Huh?
It was the other one. No! Oh yeah, I think I did mention Red Ninja before, but that was more, well, yeah.
Let's get started.
It happened before and it will happen again. I feel like I don't talk about Death Trap Dungeon as much as I think about it. I love Death Trap Dungeon. It makes me sad sometimes, genuinely, that I know that there will never be another Death Trap Dungeon game. There'll never be something that quite captures the same feeling that I had with that first playthrough. That haunts me sometimes. The other thing I need to do when I'm doing this quiz is not think about where I was. Because I keep getting like flashbacks of deja vu to like being like remembering when I was stuck on each question, because I was stuck on each question for so long. So like each moment is burned into my mind. But then I get distracted thinking about that, then I get the answer wrong because I'm not paying attention. So I need to stay focused on the moment. Just stay in the moment, Lexi. You can do this. You can do this. My feet. I wonder if I should have a break after this one, because I have run out of water, but I do have some milk tea I can still drink. I have been going for 3 hours without a break, so maybe I could have a break eventually. Maybe I've earned a break. A battle against ADHD. Choose the D answer. There's no D. No, no. There was no D. The ADHD debuff was real. I'm always holding on to it. Some of these questions, even though I've answered them so many times, I still have to think for a moment. You think I wouldn't have to think? I've actually like forgotten that there's a game outside of this dating minigame. There's an actual game to Romeo is a dead man, but I feel like after we beat this, we'll have finished the game. For a moment, I believe this is the whole game. I'm starting to believe it. I'm starting to believe it myself. The hack and slash part of this game is just a distant memory at this point. Yeah, I don't remember how to play. I don't remember what the controls are. All I remember is how to press the X button. All I remember is the look in West Pink's eyes. The true Romeo is a dead man starts here. It really does. You have to be a true hardcore gamer to brute force your way through the West Pink dating section. This is the mark of a true gamer. Wait, this isn't a dating sim. No, it isn't. It isn't. There's like an entire different game on top of this. So much content. So much content. Amazing. Forget, did we not check in on the bastards? Do we have any seeds left? Oh, I have to do that afterwards. Could be the 69th circle of hell. The first circle of hell is Barbie Explorer. The 69th circle of hell is brute forcing your way through West Pink's dating quiz. Mama. I am kind of proud of one thing though, because I was kind of worried that when I was doing this it would be really hard to talk and play it at the same time. But it's been a very chatty stream. I think we've spent more time. I've definitely like failed a lot of times because we've been talking too much. But I feel like it's been a pretty chatty stream despite how much attention this requires from me. I was worried that it would become like I wouldn't be able to talk properly. and that would be boring. But I don't think it's been boring, or maybe it has. I don't know. I'm not bored. Somehow
Yeah.
the curiosity is like driving me forward. I need to know. I need to know.
What's this?
The game time doesn't increase well in this, so I'm sure the bastards aren't doing anything. Oh! Yeah, maybe they're just like stuck in limbo.
Present, thank you.
I'm returning the red letters.
What is this? Okay, that one.
Something orange approaches. Then it's something possessing her. I don't remember. It's fine that you've forgotten. A name is just a symbol someone stuck on you. As long as you don't use it, you can remain you. Who said I love you first? No one has said it yet. That's why you're special. Innocence is so easily tarnished. The moment it makes a sound and gains color is the most beautiful of all. Was it you who cried, or it was me? No, I think it was her. Wait, shall I use my tears as a shield? If crying is good, then sin shall remain silent and weep constantly. No.
Alright.
Because she mentioned that the rain was her tears. The tears of maidens. So it has to be her,
Let's see.
right? Is there a game that you consider your totally worst ever? I need to think for a moment. It's definitely not Barbie Explorer, because like despite how mind breaking that game was, I kind of liked it. It was fun. The one that comes to mind is Dexter's Laboratory Disaster Strikes. I'd also say that Elf on the Shelf was definitely really bad. Elf on the Shelf Dexter's Laboratory Disaster Strikes Back. Aladdin Nazira's Revenge I really hate. I also really hate Spyro Into the Dragonfly. I felt like Spyro Into the Dragonfly was just incredibly disappointing. That was so disappointing. Like, as someone who loved the original Spyro trilogy, well, I liked Spyro 3 a lot. I never got to play the Spyro trilogy because I didn't have enough money for it because I was a kid. But I was so disappointed when I finally got to play Into the Dragonfly because I was like, oh, bubble breath, that's cute. I want to breathe bubbles. Turns out no, I did not. It was awful. Horrible, glitchy, awful game. And like runs at a terrible frame rate as well. Imagine a hard mode randomizes question orders. That would be awful. Keeping the world in stasis with worse being questions. It's kind of an interesting concept. The Nintendo 64 mug. Oh my gosh! Enter the Dragonfly was so juvenile. It was. Oh my gosh, my glasses, thank you. Melodia, welcome. I like Enter the Dragonfly in a comfort food kind of way. I could see people liking it. I can see people liking it. I think it's just, it was so disappointing. Because I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. Like, this is me as a kid. I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Surely it's not going to be like that bad. I like, even if it's a bit worse than like the other Spyro games, then it's not going to be too awful. No, it was It was really disappointing. It felt like very soulless.
Yeah.
It was obnoxiously kiddie. I think the thing that struck me with Enter the Dragonfly was that the levels were just so big. They were so big and the frame rate was so bad, and it was like, I don't know, all of the things that I liked about Spyro 3 weren't in that game. I like it because it's more of OG style, not because it's especially well made. I can see that. It had awful dialogue like Nasty Knock saying, "A third time, this time you finally beat me, that stinks." Oh no. I don't think I got that far, to be honest. There's a 6-part video essay detailing the plane crash that was Enter the Dragonfly's development. Kind of curious about it. Like, what the F are you talking about, my dude? Why are you talking that way? Why is he talking like that? Yeah. What's everyone else's least favorite game? I'd say that another game that really disappointed me, although I never played enough of it to say for sure, but I was really disappointed by New Little King Story. Little King Story is my favorite game of all time. Officially. I mean, I have so many games I like now. I don't know whether it even makes sense to have Little King Story as my favorite, but it means a lot to me, and you need to say a game if someone says what's your favorite game of all time, so I say Little King Story. And it is probably the game that means the most to me. Or one of them. But Little King Story was like, it took all of the things that made Little King Story good, and it stripped all of them out of it in order to like add this like very this kind of like generic anime aesthetic just didn't make sense. I know Hurricane made up that. My bad, that was— oh, Hero's Tale. Hero's Tale did seem a little bit maybe more juvenile. I don't even remember. It didn't seem like there was much dialogue in Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah, I didn't like Hero's Tale either. Are you playing The Sims dating sim where you're trying to make the right choices? Basically. And I don't know what the right choices are, so I have to do it from the start every single time. Spyro Into the Dragonfly is so broken that the speedrun is 1 minute and 52 seconds. That's really funny. I mean, I feel like Enter the Dragonfly could have like more redeeming qualities as a speedrun. If I played it again now, I might like it more than I did as a kid. But as like someone who was like, oh, I really like Spyro 3. I really want to play more Spyro games. Getting to finally play Enter the Dragonfly, even knowing that it wasn't as good. It was so much worse than I thought it would be. It was like nothing that I liked about the previous games in it. But I think Aladdin Nazira's Revenge is also like a very close contender for my least favorite game. I think Aladdin Nazira's Revenge is like okay to play. I found it soul sapping. And you know the depressing thing is, I need to pause the music for a moment. The depressing thing about Nazira's Revenge is, I had like a very small operation as a kid. It was just like a day operation. I wasn't like in too much pain afterwards. And something happened that so rarely ever happened, which was my dad was like, "Oh, Lexi, you did great." Or it wasn't even like you did great. It was like, I'm going to go buy you a video game, and you have no idea how difficult. Like most of the video games I had as a kid were bought with my own pocket money. So I got video games very, very, very rarely. I didn't get video games as presents. My parents didn't do it for me. So the fact that my dad was just like randomly one day, one weekend, oh Lexi, do you want me to buy you a video game? And it meant so much to me at the time. And then we went to the video game store, and I was looking at the games, and like again, we don't have internet access on like our phones, so I don't know what the games are like. So I'm looking at the shelf, and Aladdin's Nazira's Revenge is there, and I'm like, well, I like Aladdin, and it has like sword and platforming, so it can't be too bad. It can't be too bad. So I ended up buying it, and it was just, I don't know. I feel like I had like an opportunity to have like a memorable moment, like, oh, my dad like took me to buy a video game for me, and it became like one of my favorite games, and I chose incorrectly, just like I chose incorrectly on Worst Pink's quiz. But unlike Worst Pink, you don't get a second chance if you mess things up. There's no second chances. So I feel like it hit harder because of that reason. So maybe Aladdin Nazir's Revenge is like the most disappointing. And the thing with Nazira's Revenge was as well, the first 3 levels are actually like pretty fun. It doesn't start to get like soul sucking until you get to like the palace and the desert level, and I think I had to like stop once I got back to the Cave of Wonders, because it's just so difficult and so boring, and oh. Here's Tale disregard all the original characters' personalities, and it just didn't work for me. I say it had to be the World Ends With You re-release on Switch. It was just the mobile port, so demanded that you had to touch your screen and smudge. Fragile, I agree with you. I agree. Not to mention removing the complexity of what the DS offered. I agree so hard. I feel really disappointed with that port. Like, it's so lazy. It's so lazy. Such a horrible, lazy port. And like the fact that, I don't know, does it have voice acting or different music, or it has like some extra content or something. It has something. But like, it's so awkward to play on the Switch. It's stupid. And like, I don't want to smudge the screen with my fingers. I have never touched the PlayStation Vita screen with my fingertips. And I've had my PlayStation Vita since 2012. That is how much I care about smudging the screen. I don't like, if a game asks me to touch the screen, then I don't touch it. I'll use either like a cleaning cloth, or I'll use a stylus that I have on hand, or I just won't play it. Scorpius, thank you for lurking. It's surprising you didn't become a villain after that choice. It is. It is. That's where I stopped playing the Palace. It's so soul-sucking. It's just not a good game. It's like it tries to trick you into thinking that it's a cool game, and then it just gets worse. And I don't know, I always think about like, what if I had chosen something different? Like, what if I had chosen Crash Bandicoot 2 or Spyro 2 or something? I chose stupid Aladdin Nazira's Revenge, and there was no going back on it. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I let people down. I feel like I let my dad down, and I feel like I let myself down by making that decision. I don't know why I feel so harsh about it. I feel the same way that I feel when I look at some pieces of art that I made. Like it was a critical error. But I don't know. It's just what it is, you know. I don't know why I'm being so dramatic about it. I think I've just always been a bit like that. Just a few C's. Thank you for lurking, Splat. Believe it, Lexi. Thank you. I remember Nazira was a really dry experience. I also got stuck in the Cave of Wonders where the treasure was. It is very dry. It's very like, it's very dry, and it's also like weirdly difficult. I don't want to compare everything to Barbie Explorer, but I genuinely think that Barbie Explorer is a better game. At least it wasn't boring. It was awful. Don't get me wrong. It was awful, but but it was I feel like I would have had a better story with Barbie Explorer. One of the games I didn't really like was the Xbox 360 Prince of Persia. You feel so empty and you literally can't lose because the girls that brings you back from failed jumps to combat, there was no challenge in it. That's why I never played that version of the game. I'm kind of curious about it now because I don't think I care as much about the lack of a fail state. I don't think it bothers me as much now because I've got like so many difficult games I can play that having a game where you can't fail is like not the end of the world for me. But at the time I've never bought the game up until now, and I still haven't bought it for basically that same reason. Especially like after because I was always like, it doesn't make any sense because the thing with the previous Prince of Persia games was that you have the ability to like rewind your mistakes. So then why was it just like, oh, actually it doesn't matter if you make mistakes. It doesn't matter if you make mistakes, you can just fail until you eventually win. That's kind of the reason why I was saying that I think that Demon's Souls did quite well when it came out, because there was so many games around that period of time that were just becoming really baby easy. Not necessarily like baby easy, but like the navigation in Dead Space and Bioshock and that Prince of Persia game and Kirby's Epic Yarn and a bunch of Wii games and everything just becoming easier and easier. Oh my gosh! Jazz, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How is your stream? What are you streaming? This isn't technically a retro game, and it's kind of a horror game. But at the moment, I'm trying to date Worst Pink. And if you get a question wrong, you have to start at the beginning. I've been going for 3.5 hours, and I was doing this for like 4 hours yesterday. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. I gotta run. I hope you have a lovely stream. I hope you've had a lovely stream too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for raiding. Please welcome. Welcome, Ravi. Rilu, thank you for lurking. Haku, welcome. This true horror is getting the wrong answer. It really is. It really is. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. We've gotten up to like question 63 or something. Ooh. Coffin, thank you for the follow.
Hey.
Up to the space-time forest. That's what happens when someone says they haven't seen any other streamers manage to do it. It is. It is. It really is. And I mean, I believe it. I believe it. I don't think there's going to be many streamers that are determined enough to do this. Or stupid enough? I don't know. I remember reading about the development of the original Rayman 4 before Michelle Ancel took over, and one goal the devs had was to make it so everyone could complete it. Yeah, it was a big thing. And like, I've kind of brought this up before, but retro games are hard. Like a lot of modern games have yellow paint, and sometimes the yellow paint definitely like goes in being like a bad thing, but all the video games were often like the opposite to the yellow paint. Like they were rough to play through. So around like 2006 to 2011, there was like a massive like move to overcompensate for that inability for people to finish it. But then it turns out that most people don't finish games anyway, so it was like something like 20 or 30% see the end credits. Because not everyone like the most important thing for some people isn't finishing the game. Like if you can have a good experience with it, then it's fine. Like that's that's all you really want sometimes. Like if you have 4 to 5 hours and you had fun with it and then you stop and then you play something else, then what does it matter if you don't see the end credits? Who is this character with the unicorn horn? She's Kurino from Rune Factory 3. I was talking about it before and then I was like, oh my gosh, she's so cute because I married her in Rune Factory 3. I was like, great taste, Lexi. So now she's on the screen. Now she's on the screen. I think the swimsuit one is really cute. If I ever do like a Lexi swimsuit, I think I'll take inspiration from her. Also, if I ever make like a Lexi 2.0 model, then I'm going to have like 7 glasses toggles. There's going to be so many different glasses to choose from. Because I think glasses are very important. I think glasses are very important. Middle point. In previous titles, limited resource cause consumed sound. I found it funny you can manually rewind the game to correct point in the last one. It was out of your control and it's infinite, so it feels like a giant save game. Agree. Like it felt like the rewind time function was already there, and it didn't make the game like overly easy. It didn't make it overly. I'm having to concentrate more on like each answer because I'm talking so much. I'm talking so much. 64 questions is the current record. We're getting there. We're getting there. Time for me to get some sleep. Thanks for the stream, Lexi. It was a fun talk. Good night, Alex. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I nearly pressed the wrong button. If the game didn't have like the stop you from pressing the X button like as you're mashing through, I would have answered incorrectly then. Because I messed it up. It's extremely terrifying. It's really scary. Someone is guiding us.
Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay.
Her glove letter.
What's this? Present, thank you.
Primers and red letters.
What is this? Okay.
Speedo sauce. I am concentrating. I'm sorry for coming in without permission. It was, I don't know, right? I'm pretty sure. No, it was true. It was, I don't remember. No, no, no.
Get started. Yeah.
I'm bound to get some of them mixed up. It's just how things are. It's just how things go sometimes, you know? It's just the way things are. Life do be like that sometimes.
Right?
Can you say my name? This is hell. Hi Atomic, welcome. It's hell and I'm living in it. I was typing but wasn't fast enough. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Leave Alexi, thank you. Beep, beep. It doesn't matter, it's just it's a lot of questions to go through before we get back to the... That's the true mind break. That's the true West Pink mind break. And I'm in too deep to give up now. I'm in too deep to give up. I need to keep going. I need to keep going. Ah. Ah. Mind break stream. We just escaped from Barbie mind break. Now we're getting West Pink mind break. I can't believe this. I thought it would be like a relaxing time. Although to be honest, I'm actually really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying myself, but melancholy. The true what break? Mind break. We're trying to answer West Pink's questionnaire. And getting a question wrong that you've gotten right previously is the worst. It's a simple pleasure, but there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Lured me out of my stupor. I'm glad. I mean, it's genuinely it's not as painful as Barbie. In some ways it's actually worse, but it's not stressful. It's not stressful. Like the thing with the Barbie game was that Barbie was unbelievably stressful. I was so stressed playing Barbie Explorer that like my legs were vibrating from how tense I was the next day. Space-time forest. Yeah. Yeah. It's very valid. It's so valid. We will do this. The thing is that sometimes I do like get the right answer like a couple of times in a row. So sometimes it might take us like a couple of tries to trial all the answers before we get it right. But then other times it doesn't happen every time. Sometimes we do get it right, so sometimes we will make like a little bit of progress. I think that if we can get to like... Oh, there's so many questions. I'm starting to think that I might not be able to do it all tonight. Like I might start losing it before we get there. But if I can get to like question 70 or 80... Wait, what was it up to when we started the stream? It was like 50, wasn't it? Go believe. 51, yeah. So if we can get through like 30 questions in a night. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. It's just really frustrating sometimes when you accidentally hit the wrong input even though you know it's right. Even though you know what the right one is. So I just feel like I have to concentrate every single time the question comes up. Which is like, at the moment, 60 times in a row.
What? Okay, let's do that.
But my memory's not like too bad.
Yeah. Huh?
At least I can remember. Remember what most of them are.
Probably.
But I guess it's not surprising considering how many times we've done this. We need a badge with worst pink arc witness. We do.
Hey,
We do.
thanks.
In the future, people will talk about with fondness the worst pink dating streams.
This sucks.
Pop into the old cabin.
Yeah, okay. What's this? Present, thank you.
Primrose and red letters. Okay, we're nearly back to where we were. Nearly back, we're nearly back, we're nearly back, we're nearly back.
Okay, that one.
I think I will need to take like a quick pee break soon though. I need to get more things to drink and sorry for coming in without permission. Someone possessing. I don't remember. No one has said it yet. I think it was you. I've been waiting for someone like you for so long, someone who'd never forget the warmth pouring from my cheeks. Oh yeah, do you remember? My servant, the coal cat. Oh my gosh! The lore. The plot development. Every single time we get to see a little bit more, it's so exciting. I set it up to measure impurity, so when we caught it... Oh no! Wow. I'm writing that one down. I'm writing down the 43. Wow, you remembered. I did that purely off intuition. I did kind of like remember, but I also didn't. You remembered when we caught it. What was inside you? Was it desire or confusion? My servant was swimming there in order to measure the impurity of your desire. You seem to be having a lot of fun in my garden today, laughing innocently with a young girl. It was like you knew nothing at all. Hey, what were you planning on doing from here on? I was going to leave that answer up to her. So you can trust one with even the all of love to row the boat without taking the helm. I should trust one's fate and escape responsibility. Oh no, this body is already my head's be gone. No! Ava, welcome! Welcome to hell.
Huh? Here we go.
I think we've done like 7.5 hours of this so far. I miss to see you now. I do too.
What?
I haven't checked. I don't remember.
What?
That was a progress spike. It was! We made some progress! Oh, I accidentally, I just pressed the button. I wasn't paying attention. 66 new record! Oh my gosh, you're always did 67! And then 69. You know, I'm actually kind of happy that 67 became a meme. Like, I like the absurdity of it not meaning anything, and I also think it's, I also think it's good to have like another number around 60 to laugh at. Sometimes we can do this if we try. I still really need to go and pee. I'm just so captivated by the I need to know what happens next. I need to know what happens next.
Yeah.
Keep drinking from it. Celeste, hi, welcome. Welcome. We're in hell at the moment. We're doing the worst pink tasting soup. We're making it very, very slowly though. Aiming for 70 now. Yeah! We can do it! We can do it! I'll try to go as long as I can stay awake for. We went on. Hope everyone had a lovely Valentine's Day. I hope you had a lovely Valentine's Day too. I hope it was a nice time. For some reason I thought I had gotten that wrong.
Hey.
I had a moment of panic. It was nice to spend most of the day hanging out with June. Aww! Yay! I'm happy you had a nice time together. Nothing. Silver and shiny. Why does this take so much concentration? Just to get back to where we were. Each time. The waiting. Remind me to have a break after this one. If I don't do it myself. I made some lovely chicken curry for lunch and gifted myself a whole 3 chocolate cakes. Oh, that's awesome! I'm happy for you. It's important to treat ourselves.
Okay, let's do that.
Someone is guiding us.
That? Huh? Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay.
Almost back. You should post the picture on Discord. They both look so nice. You should. I love to see them.
Present, thank you.
Nearly back. back, nearly back, nearly back.
Okay, that one.
I also really love that her little ponytail at the back is in the shape of a moon. That's so cute. Where should I post food pictures? I really don't mind. I really don't mind. Yeah, general's fine. General's fine. Come on, come on. I almost wrote save state a couple of times before remembering this is a modern game. Even if it was an old game, I still wouldn't save state it. If I can get through Barbie Explorer through without using save states, I can get through anything. Don't remember. No one has said it yet. I think it was you. This one was 43, right? I was going to go straight back. That's your own kind of honesty. If you had intended to go back from the start, then this is a journey, and I'm just a detour. That incomplete heart of yours wasn't yet ready to be completely finished. Okay then, go back now. The forest is quietened down, and this girl has already become me. And yes, why are you still here? Would you like to go on a date? Return her? Why? To where? That girl's name, voice, and body are already mine. Your own feelings mean nothing to me. Begone! No! No. Okay, one more try. One more try. We're making so much progress. It's fine. It's fine if I never have a pee break. It's fine. I need to know what happens. I'm so invested in this. Can we date this thing now? We gotta do it. I think so too. I was thinking about the option, and then I was like, no, I want to choose the option that I think might be correct. You got this. Thank you. Lexi, take a break. I will after this time. I will after this try. For real this time. Maybe. Maybe. I'm so into this. Tu veux en faire? Yeah. I think having to like get every single question correct is like, if you're going to do this for a cute anime girl, you have to do it properly, right? You have to start from the beginning each time. If it was easy, there would be no point to it. There would be no point to it. Just 1 foot. I don't know why I hesitate for some of these. Like a broken pencil. I think I'm doing these too quickly. I feel like I'm going to make a mistake somewhere along the way. What's going on? I don't quite remember what the last question was, but there was like an option between like, do you want to date me, and like run away or something. I don't know which is the one that's like date her is like is like is the one that's like not blocking progression, but I don't know if that's actually the case in this time. Thank you. She asks you, are you still here? Well, it would make sense to say that, right? It would make sense to do that, right? So I feel like if we can make it to like question 80 tonight, then we'll be doing pretty good. Then maybe we can come back tomorrow and do some more, maybe. And maybe. Or the next day, depending on how I'm feeling. I've been feeling kind of like I want to stream most days recently. I'm always very conscious not to burn myself out, or to burn like everyone else out watching. But I've been really wanting to stream lately. So it's definitely looping. I feel like I'm losing concentration. I'm gonna make a mistake at any points. I keep looking at the shading in her hair. I keep looking at the shading in her hair.
Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay.
Rick, love letter.
What's this? Present, thank you.
Handwritten on red letters. We were almost there.
Okay, that one.
Some orange bridges. Go Lexi, go Lexi. I don't remember. I think it was you. What? What was the? I thought that was that the crying one? Did my brain skip ahead? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Time to take a break. I thought I'd already answered the love question, so I was like, oh, who is crying? I didn't read it properly. Oh well, that's fine. That happens sometimes. That's just brain being brain. Okay, let's have a pee break. Let's have a pee break. Let's put some Psycho on. Psycho test dating sim OST. This will heal me. This will heal me. Okay, I'll be back. Also, you should play this game. If you haven't yet. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. See you soon. See you soon. Hello! Yoki's in the room at the moment. I think Psycho might have the best. I think I might have my favorite OST ever. Because I feel like every single song is perfectly it's perfectly composed too. It's perfectly composed for like every moment that it plays in. It's so good. It's so good. Also, this song is called I had too much fun while making this shit, which I think is kind of awesome. This music makes me want to play WarioWare. Wario Touch the Blast. I was thinking we went, we had to hold the, we met like you're an elephant. Yeah, that was very fun. I like that one. I like that one. Okay, let's go.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Come back, thank you. Thank you.
Let's get started.
Yeah, no, that WarioWare game was really fun. I did really like it. Milky is about to leave. Don't leave me, Milky. Don't leave me.
Yeah.
I still can't believe I've been doing this for such a long time. Oh. insane. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I keep thinking about this, and I feel like the thing is, I realize this probably isn't the most like engaging content I could be doing. I know, I understand. But I think at like the same time, this is kind of like a this is a moment we'll never, for the people that were here together, we will never forget the time we had with it was Pink. Even if you were only like here for parts of it. Even if it was only for parts of it, you know? It's one of those like streamer memories that will always carry with us. I was here, yeah! Approaching 2 hours total. Yippee! That's like longer than the entire game. Hi YouTube! Hi YouTube, welcome! I don't think I'm...
Yeah.
I think I'm like always too subdued to be like clippable. I'm always too subdued to be like easily clippable. Even if there's like some funny moments. It's the most lexical content. What are you talking about? Why be fake? Exactly. It is extremely lexical. And I don't think like this is the kind of thing that I would do like all of the time. It's just like a part of my brain snapped and I was like, fine, I will. I will answer all 50 of Worst Pink's questions, and then we got to 50 and we're still going, so. True, so true. I think my biggest obstacle is getting distracted. That's going to be my arch nemesis at the moment. Because I know the answer to every single question, right? Up to where we got up to. So each time I should be making like a little bit of progress, but it's still very possible to just like make a mistake. The last time I thought I'd already answered the love you question, so I was answering the cry one, but my brain just skipped ahead for some reason. I don't know why. It's like as I'm doing this, I'm like thinking about other stuff. So I kind of don't mind if that happens, because like, yes, it's annoying, but poison. Oh.
Yeah.
Poison, welcome! Welcome readers! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I only I play retro games and horror games. How do you stream? What are you streaming? This is a horror game. Here comes the boy! Welcome! Welcome! What did you get up to? We're currently trying to brute force our way through Worst Pink's Quiz of Doom, and it's taking quite a while.
Hey.
It's taking quite a while, but we can do it if we try. I refuse to lose. We're hurrying love even though you can't do that. Yeah. If you stream content you like, you'll attract people who like the same, as opposed to streaming something bland and getting bland viewers. But you know that and you gotta accept it and remember it. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just have to go with what you think is a good idea. I mean, I don't think it's a good idea, but you know, it is what it is. I think it's fun. Caspi, welcome! Who else did I say? Hi, Els! Playing a game called Berry, incremental game with some weird lore stuff going. Wait, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. What is this? Oh. Okay, that's kind of curious. I I'm kind of vaguely interested. I might have a look at it though. This looks great though, the art is very pretty. This is actually not the main game. It's not the main game. The main game is kind of like a hack and slash. If you're familiar with Suda 51 or Grasshopper or No More Heroes, same company that made that and Killer 7 and Lollipop Chainsaw. We're currently trying to brute force our way through a dating sim minigame, and there are so many questions and it's so hard to figure out which is the right one. I think we got up to like 64 or something. That's cool, yeah. You're not supposed to do this. I'm sure that the intended way is to like look up a guide if you want to find this out, but I wanted to brute force my way through it, so we've spent nearly like 8 hours doing this, and that's insane. That's insane. I don't know why, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, if you need to go get some snacks and food or sleep or shower, then please do so. I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I guarantee the first people to get this just used a memory viewer on PC. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure most people didn't like brute force their way through. But brute forcing your way through is the honorable thing to do. It's the honorable thing to do. It's practically begging for it, if that's your style. Yeah! 66 questions is the current record. We're making progress. It's very slow progress. Oh. We've only made 16 questions worth of progress in 4 hours. That's actually really bad. It's fine, don't think about it. In another 4 hours, we'll have made another 15 questions worth of progress, maybe. It's not my normal type of game, but the 4 hours flew past weird enough to keep it interesting. Gameplay is moreish. That sounds awesome. I actually really want to... I kind of really want to give it a go. It looks interesting. I think games like Cookie Clicker, as another one, where you just like start off like making cookies and having grandmas, and then the game evolves in kind of like an interesting way. Kind of fascinating. We've been chatting the entire time, that's why. Yeah, I think if I wasn't so chatty the entire time, I would have made more progress. That is what I'm going to tell myself. No, I'm pretty sure that is the case, but I think I also would have gone a little bit crazier. I'm trying really hard to keep it entertaining. I'm trying really hard. Healing slowly. I know the answer to every question, but I still have to think it through just for a moment. Because I don't want to make a mistake. I don't want to make a mistake. We know this isn't in the No More Heroes universe because we're a superhero. Yeah, and there are no more heroes. Well, except in No More Heroes 3, where there's 10 of them. 10 evil superheroes. Your blep is still on. I know. I'll turn it off eventually. I'll turn it off the next time I get a question wrong. A shortcut to love. Flickering on and off.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Someone's guiding us.
Huh? Yeah, probably.
Stay hydrated, thank you. Hi Louie, welcome. Welcome. Oh, good night, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Believe Alexi, thank you. Thank you.
Hey. Thanks. This sucks.
a letter.
Present, thank you.
Okay, concentrate, Lex. You can do this. This is more difficult than Dark Souls. I wasn't sure what other comparison to make. I wasn't sure what other comparison to make. Something orange approaches. Okay, concentrate. Sorry for coming in without permission. This is the part where we need to pay attention. Someone possessing was pink. I don't remember. The next question is the one about love, I think. No one has said it yet. I think it was you. 43rd question. I was going to run away from reality. No! What was it? No! No, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Let's see.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm relaxed, don't worry. I'm fine. I keep failing the purity chest. I was going straight back. They both feel so similar to me. Hi, Milky. Can you hear him? Can you hear me? Want milk?
Yeah.
I want to take a break, but I can feel that the end is near. Yeah, we're nearly at the end. Oh, what did I was too busy reading chat, and I was just pressing the X button. Oh no, we've reached that part of the stream, haven't we? We've reached that part of the stream. It's that section. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, here we go.
It's such a long way back.
Yeah.
It's such a long way back. The funny thing is that we've not made zero progress the previous time, one because I wasn't paying attention, the second time because I forgot. Or I misremembered rather. But at least if I misremember, then I'll probably remember it. Once I do get it right again, I will remember.
Yeah.
We can do this. I feel like I'm about to cry.
Yeah.
Humo. Trip. Oh, good idea. Let's drink some water. Escape!
Yeah.
It's such a long way back. It's such a long way back. It's so much effort each time as well. Like every single time I answer a question, I feel like I could be getting it wrong. So I feel like I have to concentrate for the entire time. In a dream.
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to make enough progress though to the point where the next time I stream this that
Hey, hey.
we can finish it, you know? I think if we get to like question 75 or a little bit further,
Right?
then we'll be able to finish it next stream in like 4.5 hours or something. It's fine. This is all just a boss fight run, but in visual novel form. It really is. It really is. We're just doing a massive run back to the boss.
Yeah, yeah.
No matter how many times I do this, it still becomes tricky. But we will prevail. We will hold the rod upright to maintain tension and reel it in slowly and carefully. Maybe there's like a lesson that this game is trying to teach us. That like patience and taking things slow is the way to go. Gooey, hi, welcome. How it goes? We've been doing this for 4.5 hours, and we're still going. We must keep going. We must keep going. I will do this. I will do this. Oh god. Yeah. I just feel like it would be cool to be like one of the few people that brute force this section. I don't think there's gonna be like many people that will be able to say this because it's such a stupid thing to do.
Yeah, yeah. Huh?
It's such a stupid thing to do.
Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay.
Personal relationships are difficult things, student. That's the lesson. Is this the lesson for us?
What's this? Present, thank you.
Just saw this game came out, wouldn't get it, but not sure. What's the game like? How many hours in are you? So, hi Cam, Colin, welcome. Sorry, your message was like very similar to the format of someone that was scamming people earlier, so I was reading it extra carefully. It's really good. This is not the main game. This is like a dating sim visual novel mini game that's people you're supposed to look up the answers for, but I'm doing it by brute forcing my way through, which is taking a really long time. But it's really good. I really like the action gameplay. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I think that if you like Grasshopper manufactured games and Suda games, then you're definitely going to like it. At the same time, skipping through with the guide feels like missing the whole experience. It really does. The runback in the Souls games is crazy that I've ever seen. It's so wild. It's so wild. And the plus side, if you watch this, you'll only get spoiled on this minigame. This is true. This is true. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, that one.
Something orange approaches. It's actually amazing how invested I am in this stupid, stupid visual novel. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. I don't remember. No one has said it yet. That's the I love you one. Was it you who cried or it was you? 43rd question. I'm getting stressed. I'm going to go straight back. That's your own kind of honesty. If you had to go back from the start, then this is a journey and I'm just a detour. That incomplete how yours wasn't yet ready to be completely finished. I think that's why I got confused there before. Because it felt like that was a dead end, but it wasn't. Would you like to go on a date? Okay, here we go. How dare you speak of this place in such a manner? You would say such things even while knowing that this girl's warmth and smile will never return? In that case, to ensure that your wishes are never to be fulfilled, I will seal her within the barrier of this cursed forest. Be gone! No!
Okay.
At least we know.
Okay.
At least we know. She kind of is.
Let's get started.
Hi, Asa, welcome. I'm excited. My voice is starting to die a bit. I'm drinking so much water. Water just to survive. I mean, it seems like the right thing to do in the circumstances. We're not in the ones in the wrong. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like that's one where there wasn't like a really obvious answer to it.
Yeah.
Comedy. At least we know for next time. Someone else's face. I really like her fringe. I think the way that it goes into like a little V in the middle is really cute. Japanese characters aren't exactly good at relationships, to be fair. What do you mean? You don't think that dating sims are a good way to translate to reality?
Yeah. Right?
And I flew. Dying. Like today can finally change. Color of the sky. Leave one on. I do hear horror stories, not criminal horror stories, but facepalm horror stories or each other horror stories.
Hey. Yeah.
A tunnel of trees. I almost pressed the wrong button because I was thinking about the previous answer. No. Stay focused on the moment, Lexi. Don't think ahead. Don't think about the past. Kill the past. Let's kill the past. We have to kill the past.
Yeah.
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 It's definitely looping.
Okay, let's do that. Huh? Yeah, probably. Hey.
I kind of want to know what some of the other answers are sometimes. Because she says the cutest things.
This sucks.
Pop into your cavern.
Yeah, okay. What's this? Present, thank you.
I also need to stop thinking. I keep thinking about the plot to this game, the plot to this visual novel, like what's going on. I'm having ideas, but I'm not entirely sure.
What is this?
I probably shouldn't think about it though.
Okay, that one.
Okay. Concentration time. I don't remember. No one said it. I was about to. I forgot that I almost messed that one up again. That's why I need to concentrate for these ones. 43rd question. Go straight back. I want to keep talking. Is that really all? Okay, that's my favorite kind of voice. Trembling deep in the throat, some words still left unsaid, reaching out to me. I want to watch your face contorted with fear. Or I'm saving this one. I don't care how many times you've been in love, but I feel like I can tell you what truly hurts. Do you know what it is? Being forgotten. Salvation remains yet buried in the depths of memory. The true pain is that as those feelings fade, the charade of love continues with a smile. Closing your eyes, covering your ears, stringing the right words together, that deception is what gave birth to me. Because no!
Alright.
No! Kill the past, I immediately think of Enter the Gungeon, great game. Oh, does Enter the Gungeon do a tribute to Kill the Past as well? That's cool.
Okay, here we go.
That's cool. Back on the grind. Go to sleep, bye, bye Millie, bye. I thought we picked the right one. I thought we did too. I thought we did too. I was so convinced.
Yeah.
I held out hope. I don't think it's being hated. I think it has to be the other one. You know, Liza is the correct one, but I agree. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Lies. My last message before summer, remember to turn up the black. Oh right, good idea. I'll do that now. Ugh. She said deception and her recon blew it away. Is a rogue like what your characters will search for a weapon capable of ending the fast? That's awesome. That's really cool. I really want to get better at bullet hell games. No, oh, stupid.
Seriously?
I just need to stop thinking about other things.
Let's see.
I really want to get better at bullet hell games because my concentration is so bad. Things like that always happen. That's what happens when I play a bullet hell game. Like even if I'm in the zone, I'm going to like run into something eventually. It's just going to happen. It's just how it works. Like no matter how good I get at something, I'm going to have that lapse in concentration. I'm going to have that lapse in concentration eventually. It's actually like a... Weirdly as it might seem, this visual novel is kind of... it's kind of... It's kind of oh wait, forgot about that. It's kind of like the problem that I have with bullet hell games, like that lapse in concentration. I die and then have to do everything all over again. Only medication can save you. It's true. It's true. It's true. As a rhythm gamer, I'm sure of that. Yeah, no, I'm sure of it as well. Gotta agree that bullet hell muscle. I definitely do. Also, hi Vipimon. I definitely do, but I think it's also the fact that like my brain just doesn't concentrate. Like I'm going to lose focus. That's just what my brain does. It's just how it works. It doesn't matter how much effort I put into it or how much I practice. It's the same reason why I don't like doing games with like permadeath or like being able to make a single mistake. Like I don't know, with Dark Souls no hit run or something. Because I'm always going to like eventually start thinking about something else and then get hit and then have to do it all over again. And that is really frustrating. Because it's not that it's not my fault, because it obviously is. But it's sort of something I can't help. It's just something that's going to happen. Like, I just need to factor in. If I play a really difficult game like Celeste, I need to factor in the time that it's going to take, that way there's going to be some moments where I fail and it doesn't seem like there's a very good reason for it, but it's just what it is. Sometimes I'm going to fail just because I get bored and I forget what I'm doing. Kyle, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Only worse pink can save you. This is true! Only worse pink or medication. The other way to achieve when it's not good is entering a game of trance. And that sounds like a joke, but the entire point is when you break, quite often you're breaking out of trance without realizing it. Yeah! I do get that. Although I often feel like taking a break and coming back for me is usually the thing that puts me back in the headspace. I really want to play less, but the difficulty kind of scares me. I don't think that the difficulty for the main story is that hard. It is hard. Wait, no, hang on. It's hard, but you can do it. I believe in you. like it's one of those games. It's difficult and it's made to be difficult, and you're going to fail a bunch of times. But it's also, there's very like generous checkpoints, and a lot of the challenges, all of the challenges are like very difficult, but there's nothing that's so difficult that nothing, at least until the DLC, that you're not going to be able to do, you know? How's everyone doing today? Good. We're trying to get through Worst Pink's dating show quiz, and it's maybe we're losing our mind a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine because she's cute. But yeah, I'd say that Celeste is like the same kind of, the same way that like, oh, everyone was like, oh, Dark Souls is so hard, no one can beat it, it's so difficult, I'm so scared of the Dark Souls difficulty. And it might be too much for some people, so I don't want to make fun of them, but I do think that like most people, most difficult games are there to be beaten, right? They're not there to, they don't make them so difficult that no one's going to be able to do it. I'm sure you can. I believe in you. I believe in you. I think that if you want to be able to do it, then you'll be able to do it. Dark Souls doesn't really back you into a corner you can't get out of. Yeah, it's like, the thing with Celeste is that it's hard. Like, everything on its own, everything is tricky. And it's a tricky game with like a lot of tricky sections in a row, but there's also like parts that aren't as hard. And like every single time there's a tricky part, you've got like a checkpoint like right next to it, so you only have to like execute the difficult thing for a moment, and then you can keep going. So it's difficult to describe because I feel like the difficulty is kind of exaggerated in one sense, and it's also not, because it is hard. Like, I know that there's going to be people that say, oh, Celeste isn't hard. Celeste isn't hard. I beat the entire game without dying a single time. Oh, I only died like once on the tutorial because I didn't know what the jump button, but afterwards it was also easy. It's such an easy, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's tricky, but you can do it. You can do it. On a scale, Celeste is easier than Jump King. The thing is though, Jump King's like supposed to be frustrating. Celeste is a lot fairer. The Worst Pink dating quiz is closer to Jump King than it is to Celeste. Never seen this game before, so an Instagram reel about it today. Decided to see who was playing it. Oh, well, this definitely isn't the main game. So the main game is like a hack and slash. It's really cool. If you've ever heard of No More Heroes, it's a game that's like a little bit janky, but it's got style and it's got soul. It's really very cool. But this is not the main game. This is like a side activity that you can do, which I'm trying to brute force my way through. The game is, this part is like designed to be something that you have to look up the answer to. But I'm trying to do it by figuring it out through trial and error. Which isn't necessarily the smartest thing to do. But it is the most satisfying. Don't forget, any game is based on skill, and skill is not something you can get without repetition. It takes a day or two to learn, maybe even more if it's something more complex and less, but you learn. And then that skill is yours to keep. Yeah, exactly. It's a side game in some 3D hack and slash. That's true, but if it's Kaiser level of difficulty, it can be frustrating real quick. Celeste is not Kaiser levels of difficulty. Kaiser is like more frustrating than Celeste. Like I would say something like Barbie Survivor was more frustrating than Celeste. Celeste is like a lot more honest about like the things that it wants you to do. It's not really trying to trick you. You've got like a little obstacle course that you need to get through, and you can see what it is, and you can see what you have to do, and all you need to do is like just practice enough times until you can do it, and then once you do it, then the checkpoint is yours basically. It's making fun of us, but we're on it, so it's fine. Exactly. Kaizo stuff I think is on another level. Like there's an intended route with minimum input margins, and that's closer to a hard rhythm game. At that point, it's absolutely not everyone's cup of tea. It's a niche, sometimes a niche in a niche community. Yeah, it requires Kaizo requires like a much higher. There's kind of like not a. You kind of have to do it like exactly as the level creator intended, you know. I was gonna say this looks nothing like the clip I saw. No, it's nothing like the clip. The thing that's very cool about this game is that it's got like a lot of different styles. Like there's comic book panels, and then there's there's like a hub area that's like a 2D sprite based game, and there's like a mini game where you raise basically like zombies that can be like your allies or attacks for you while you're doing the hack and slash levels. And then the actual hack and slash is kind of like a 3D action adventure game. Kaizo is just pure muscle memory at some point. It's like certain Mario Maker levels. Like I don't this is just me, but I don't really enjoy Mario Maker levels that the community makes a lot of the time. Because the community makes like levels that are designed to be, you have to do it like exactly as the creator did it most of the time. Otherwise you just die. And that's just like a lot of rote memorization. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's what this is as well, but you know, it's at least we get a cute girl at the end of it. You don't get a cute girl at the end of a Mario Maker level. I think with Kaizo I can't make any comparison. That doesn't sound derogatory, but there's nothing wrong with it. But even watching them is often not interesting. Speaking of broad appeal sense, I should clarify, like I said, niche audience. My soul is trained on I want to be the guy and its kin that people yearn for Kaizo. I actually like I want to be the guy more than Kaizo, but yeah. Because I want to be the guy is like going out of its way to subvert your expectations.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. Did you say this game was made by or similar to the game No More Heroes? Never heard of it before. Yeah, it's similar to No More Heroes. It's by the same developers. If you like this, then you might like No More Heroes as well. I do really recommend giving them a chance. I would say that all of the games. So this is made by Grasshopper Manufacture. They make games that are definitely on the jankier side. So like if you want like the most polished action game experience, you're not going to find it here. It's not the most polished or the most complicated, but it's probably the most interesting, as I would say, like as a total package. Like the gameplay is still very fun, and as a total package it's amazing. It's so interesting to play. Like there's so many cool things that happen as you go through it. It can be very, very unexpected and very surprising. You often really don't know what you're going to see next. This isn't that different from a Kaizo, but I'm enjoying it more than Kaizo. Yeah. I want to be the guy in derivatives like Battle Kid isn't quite Kaizo. I agree. Aside from this, Grasshopper recently made the minigame remake Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Was that the monkey one, or was that the Platinum Game style one? I do really want to play Delta, but I should stream the original first. Humo. The Platinum Games style one. Yeah, they're very good at like stylish action. They have their niche and they execute it very well, in my opinion. I just think Grasshopper is wonderful. I love their games. The ones that Suda directed, like personally, are the ones that tend to be probably slightly more well regarded. But I like everything that Grasshopper has put out, to be honest. There's nothing that they've done that I dislike. My back is kind of hurting though. It was a logical choice and it was perfect, but you wouldn't buy it for a minigame that short. Oh no, I wouldn't play Delta for play Delta for that. I just want to play it in general. But I really should replay the original Metal Gear Solid 3 first. Kyle, thank you so much for the follow, thank you! Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. My back is hurting. My back is hurting. I've been sitting down for so long! I've been sitting down for so long. It's always gonna happen. Stretch, thank you for the stretch. It's just the problems of gaming with scoliosis. Thank you for the stretch. It doesn't always hurt, that's the thing. Maybe I need to slouch a little bit. I might be sitting up too straight. I might need to let my back curve a little bit. Slightly less good posture, but that's okay. It's after midnight and I still haven't made dinner, whoopsie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely better get some dinner. I wouldn't blame you if you looked up a guide at this point. I know no one would blame me, but I want to. If I look up a guide now, then there's been no point. If I look up a guide now, there's no point. It's the same thing with like save states. If like, or at least this is how I feel for me personally. I don't feel like this for other people, but if I go through something like really difficult, and then just to save like a little bit of time, I start using the save states, then what's the point in having gone through all of that trouble to begin with? In Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, my first time playing that game, I played it on hard mode. And I got up to the final boss, right? And the final boss was really, really difficult, and I was so close to the end. I was struggling for like an hour or two, and I didn't know what to do because I just didn't have enough life. I didn't have enough life and I wasn't sure if I could do it. And then I had this idea of like, oh, what if I just like replay the final level again in order to get more health packs? And then retry it from the start, which is what I did. So I replayed the final level, got the 5 health packs, and then basically beat the final boss like first try. And it was good to like see the ending, but at the same time afterwards I was like, I feel like I kind of disappointed myself. I feel like I disappointed myself because like I'd struggled for so long, and then the only reason why I got through it was because I got a bunch of health packs. Like I'd already like come in with like a bunch of knowledge that all of like the knowledge and skill that I acquired during that time practicing the boss just like obliterated it. I didn't even need all the health packs that I had farmed. So years later, I replayed Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on hard mode, but this time I vowed not to use a single health pack throughout the entire game. I beat everything. I beat every single boss and every single challenge. In both the main game and the DLC without using any health packs. And that was really fun. That was really fun. So I like to set myself little challenges. I'll feel disappointed in myself if I I'd rather give up on the challenge than compromise it, you know. Not that like I wouldn't feel that way about like other people, right? Like other people can look up a guide. In fact, I think it only makes sense. You're supposed to look up a guide. It's just like a silly challenge that I somehow decided to dedicate myself to doing. I've gone too far to give up at this point. Yeah. Have you been playing this minigame the entire stream? Yeah. It's really hard. It's really hard because the options that you're supposed to choose don't make a lot of sense. Because the game is trolling you. It's trolling you, right? And you have to start from the beginning of the quiz every single time you get it wrong. What rank you got? I have no idea. I have no idea. I didn't really care about the rank, to be honest. I just wanted to beat hard mode without using healing items. It's the same as when I beat DMC3 original version on PlayStation 2 without using any healing items or any items at all. I used no items the entire playthrough, including like the holy water or something. That was the only challenge I cared about. Lexi's very stubborn. I can be, yes. There's the power of being challenged in video games. It really is. It usually pays off for her. I usually win in the end. It just takes a bit of time. And I feel like it's very memorable as well. Like if it was boring then I wouldn't do it, but I find the process very fun and I find it fun even if it's a bit stupid. Consider every answer, even the wrong ones, has a unique response. That's a lot of dialogue to miss out on. Exactly where we need to fully experience the video game. We need to fully experience the video game. It's very important. I said 70k the other day, but that would only be if a pure random question, whoopsie. Why I said don't trust me much. I respect the endurance. Thank you! I know, I do recognize that maybe it's not the most interesting thing, but at the same time, I hope I can make it kind of fun for everyone. Or at least memorable. Like even if people aren't sitting here the entire time glued to the edge of their screen. At least it's kind of fun. Sorry, I'm just readjusting because my back is sore. I wonder if like I put a pillow behind me if that will help. I have scoliosis in my lower back, so if I can't stand in like one spot for very long, otherwise I feel like I'm actually gonna die. But even sitting upright can be stressful. That's why I ended up buying the PS5 version of Dragon Quest VII, because even if it's like not as good as the PlayStation 1 version, I don't have my PlayStation 1 hooked up to a TV at the moment, and if I have to play a 100-hour Dragon Quest game while sitting on my PC, I will actually die. It will actually kill me. It's so uncomfortable. The only way I could go through this for 10 hours is if I was shit-faced. I'll have you know I'm deeply invested in this saga. I am, however, falling asleep and have work in the morning. Oh my god, Austral! I hope you have a good sleep when you do go to sleep. I'll try to make it past where we got up to last time. I have to go, Sally. Thanks for streaming. Have fun. Bye, Shotgun. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Upgrade to maintain tension. I have also like thought about grinding this like off stream, and like if I was playing a difficult game like, I don't know, Castlevania or Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I would definitely like do some practice off stream, just to save a little bit of time. But I feel like I can't really practice this off stream because like it's the process, you know. It's the process. Like if I get some answers off stream, then everyone needs to be here. I need people to be here to witness it, you know. Huma. Definitely looping. Once I get to this point, I start to concentrate a little bit harder, because if I make a mistake here, then it feels a lot more painful to retrace those steps.
Yeah, probably.
Hi John, welcome! Good luck, Maureen Westping. Thank you! We're making very slow progress. I think we've made like, in 5 hours, I think we got up to like question 50 yesterday. In like 4.5 hours. In 5 hours we've gone like through like 17 questions, but we have talked a lot. I've done a lot of talking. I'm actually kind of shocked at how little progress we've made, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's just very easy to make a mistake and have to accidentally do it all over again from the start. And it takes so long to get back to where we were. But I will do this.
What's this? Present, thank you.
Poems and red letters.
What is this? Okay, that one.
Something orange approaches. Sorry for coming in without permission. Someone possessing West Pink. I'm in concentration mode. What is your name? I don't remember. No one has said it yet. It was you. 43rd question. We're so close that we're almost back. I was intending to go straight back. I want to keep talking. So we're pretty sure that the next one is lied. Being lied to. Yes, lies. All of it. I love you. It's okay sometimes. I've heard it all until I was no longer able to breathe. Always lies, lies, lies. Lies, 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 lies. You lie too, don't you? I know you do, even without using words. But I want to hear it from you. Just how much can that mouth of yours protect you? Do you lie too? No. Those who do not lie, those who have already fled before standing at the gate of love. Those who have polished that mask know its purity for whom it is for. Begone! No! I'm not sure which of those two it would be.
Let's see.
I'm not sure which of those two it would be.
Yeah, yeah.
Humu.
Yeah, yeah.
Leave him alone. 69 new record. Nice. Nice! Nice, we made it to 69. Yippee! Two of those answers were like so close to each other. What was it? It's all been a lie. I think it has to be I have. Because then if I say everything has been a lie, then that just like locks it off, right? Whereas if I say some things have been a lie, or some things have told a lie in the past, then that like opens it up to. I think that makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am totally completely wrong, but we will see. We will see. I hope I can do this. Don't fetch you resurrection.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Leave Alexi, thank you. Almost back to where we were. Well, not quite, but you know.
Yeah, yeah.
In a dream.
Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah.
Through the middle. Sorry, I'm in slight concentration mode.
Yeah, yeah.
Silver and shiny.
Right?
Maintain tension. I can't believe I've actually like remembered all of these. I can't believe I've like memorized every single question. I do really want to know what will happen if you answer eat it to, to the coal cat. I am very curious about it, but I don't want to waste time. I'm curious, but I'm not that curious, you know? Curious, but not that curious.
Yeah, yeah. Right?
Where's to the left?
Okay, let's do that.
Someone is guiding us. I'm just reading out things. Ah. I'll be cool. I'll be cool if I do this right. Everyone will think I'm cool. Everyone will think I'm cool if I can brute force my way through the worst pink dating quiz, right? I'll be really cool, right? Oh, you're so cool.
Hey. Thanks.
That'll be really
This
cool.
is... Yeah, okay. What's this?
You gotta get the sweet gaming credit. Exactly! The gamers will be so impressed when they find out that I dated West Pink without a guide. They'll be like, what, how did you do that? Did you just like guess really good? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did in like an hour. It didn't take very long, trust me. No, it's important, actually. It's important to know that there's been like 9 hours of blood, sweat, and tears to get to like question 69. Nice. I put my wrist in red letters.
What is this? Okay, that one.
Okay, I need to concentrate now. Something orange is approaching. Sorry for coming in without permission. I don't remember. No one has said it yet. It was you. The dating sim that encourages you to take recent notes. It's so real. 43rd question. I was going to go straight back, whatever that means. I want to keep talking. Being lied to. Okay. We're back to where we were. Do you like to? I have. Knowing you're telling a lie yet acting as if you're pure and righteous. How shallow. Your lies serve to advance neither pain nor pleasure, merely self-preservation. They are of no use to me. Be gone! No!
Okay.
I'm gonna go save the game. It's so funny that the in-game clock has only gone up by like 8 minutes or something. We don't even have any master seeds. No. No.
Seriously?
Chapter name for the chapter you're stuck on. Yeah. Everything has been a lie. I'm just writing that down. Okay, we're definitely going to get to question 70 next time. We will do this.
Okay, here we go.
That was crazy. There was some gameplay there. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? I'm excited. Huma huma.
Right?
Huma huma. My heart. I blinked and I missed it. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. I'll give you a little bit of a. Maybe I'll even go into the level and like slash the air a couple of times for you. That would be exciting, won't it? It's like feeding a starving person like a few grains of rice. It's like the most delicious meal.
What?
I do need a break. I don't really understand though how I managed to make so much progress like the first day. But today I've been spending 5 hours and 20 minutes and I've only gone through like 20 questions. But that means maybe next time we will be able to beat it. I've habituated myself to the worst pink dating environment now that anything else is far and scary. This is the Lexi stream now. This is the Lexi stream. Should have just called it Romeo is the ladies man. We really should have. Keep drinking from it. It's kind of scary how I just like know what the answer is at this point. Like I don't really have to think about it that hard. I just kind of know. In my restless dreams, I see that nurse. Worst pink. Wait, that's not the correct quote. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that is. That's what they say. That's what James says in the recent Silent Hill movie, right? What was the Return to Silent Hill? The one that everyone hated. Eventually, we'll be able to do it blindfold. I will. Maybe that will be my maybe that will be my skill. Maybe that will be the thing I can finally be proud of.
Hey.
Hello. I should like floating in the sky. Hello. We're making progress, we're getting back to it. Funny the amount of concentration that I need for this. The waiting. It's really funny how this time the 100 question quiz is all or nothing. It really is. IVSD, welcome. I'm losing my mind. I've been at this for like, I think in total 9 hours. That's probably like the length of the entire game, and we're still not even close to getting there. I will do this. I won't give up. Even if it's stupid. We can't take a shortcut on the suspension bridge of love. Doors to the left.
Okay, let's do that.
Someone is guiding us.
Huh? Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah.
Lexi, you are the world's strongest gamer. Thank you. This might be the stupidest thing I've ever done in my entire life, but I will be proud of it. I will be so proud of myself. I don't care if no one's proud of me. I will be proud of myself.
What's this?
I don't know why, I just want to prove that I can do this. I'm already proud of you. Thank you.
Present, thank you.
I'm written red letters.
What is this? Okay, that one.
Some orange approach. Okay. We're getting up to the slowdown point. Don't remember. No one said it yet. It was you. 43rd question. I want to keep talking. Being lied to. Everything has been a lie. Yes, behind those devious word lies an honest desire. Even though you're full of lies, you still want to talk to me. To the point where your voice becomes hoarse. Oh my gosh, so true. But I'm getting bored now. Now it's your turn. Do you have any questions for me? Have you ever been in love? What a foolish question, but the question alone silences me. There was indeed a reason once. That was how it all began. Hey, I suddenly remembered something. That voice, those eyes, I never thought it could be true, but was that you? Was it you who was watching me way back then? Without saying a word, without moving a finger, you just stood there silently looking down upon me. You pathetic onlooker. Know that your gaze is a cold blade that kills love. Oh no!
Got it.
So...
Huh? Uh-huh.
it probably wasn't us. I'm going to say that it probably wasn't us, right? That makes sense. Humma. Please, Alexi, thank you. If I can make it to like 75, I'll be happy. I also thought about like timing how much time it takes to get through each one, but no, why? Oh, stupid.
Alright. Huh?
It gets harder the longer we go on. There is a chance that I might need to take a break at some point just because it's getting late anyway. It's already 1 AM. We started at like 7. 5.5 hours of worst pink. I hope I could keep it entertaining for everyone. I don't remember.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Comedy. Why did I take so long to think of the answer there? Oh, she's like, hi, welcome. We're in hell. We're in hell. We're in hell.
What? Yeah, yeah. Right?
Blessed pink. It is extremely blessed. You know, I realized this a while ago, but I really need to finish Romeo as a Dead Man because I need to look up art of Worst Pink and Juliet together. Mostly of Juliet. I would die for her. I would die for Juliet. I need to finish the game so I can look up all the cute Juliet art. It's just the way things go sometimes, right?
Mhm.
I need to see all of Juliet. Oh my gosh, Rena! Rena! Oh my gosh! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Rena Darky, right? I saw that you had a Darky, it's so cute! It's so cute! I'm so happy that you got it! Wait, hang on. Oh my gosh! Welcome raiders! Welcome raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live on a rainy lake. I play retro games and horror games. This is a horror game. It's not literally, but it's... I'm trying to date Worst Pig, and there are like 100 questions, and it's, you keep getting them wrong, and if you get them wrong, you have to start from the beginning. But she's so cute, so I need to do it. I need to do it. I can't believe you saw it. Yeah, I did actually. Welcome, welcome, Destroyer, welcome Frisbee, welcome Spooky, welcome Danny, welcome Bush, welcome Marisu, welcome Buzz, welcome Cure, welcome Rena, welcome Shadow, welcome Rooster, welcome Proteus, welcome Shah, welcome Frisbee, welcome Shinigami, welcome Spooky, I like the Lilith in your hair. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Is it a spoopy game? It's my second time seeing it on stream. It's not really a spoopy game. It does have some like slight horror elements. This is like a dating sim. It's like a little mini game. It's supposed to be stupid, and it trolls you. But I'm incredibly stubborn, so I decided that I would like brute force my way through the dating quiz because the nurse is cute. And it's been 5.5 hours and we're still going. It's taking so long, but I will do it. We will make it. The actual gameplay for Romeo as a Dead Man is more of like a hack and slash, like a Devil May Cry or a God Hand or something. It's a bit jankier, but it makes up for it for being like insanely like quirky and weird. Grace, I need you to understand this is not a task to be done expecting reward. You do this for the experience. This is the horror part, yeah. The horror part is the experiencing the worst pink mind break as you get the 71st question wrong and then have to do the entire quiz from the beginning again because you're losing your mind. Is Grindhouse more than horror? Yeah, the game is more grindhousey. It's not supposed to be scary. It's just a bit gory. God Hand mentioned base. I love God Hand. I love God Hand.
Hey!
So there's basically just we're up to like question 70 or something. And we've brute forced our way through the entire thing. You're supposed to look up a guide. They made it to troll you. They made it to troll you. The answers are all like deliberately here to deceive you. But but I'm stubborn, so I wanted to do it now. This is where we are. Worst pink second date 1000 quiz question marathon. Oh no, I'll actually die. But yeah, Rena, if you need to go get some snacks, some food, or have a shower, or sleep, or whatever it is, then please do so. I understand, and thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot to me. And congrats on your ducky as well. It's really cute. It's very, very pretty. Gladiolus. It's actually like insane that I've managed to memorize like this entire quiz up to this point. I don't have any of this written down. I just know. I've done this so many times, I just know. I just know. Now that you think about it, including this is still very grindhouse. It kind of is, isn't it? It is a little bit. 70 question answered is the current record. We will get there eventually. We will get there one day. Having the time to answer questions is just diabolical. I've actually had it run out a few times. Just because I've been talking to chat as well. Because I've been trying to talk to chat the entire time as well, so it's really hard. It's really hard. It's really hard. But look how cute she is. Do it for her. The timer is a staple on both Japanese multiple choice quiz games and VNs like Sakura Wars. You gotta make a quick decision sometimes. I kind of want to play the Love Hina visual novel. If you want like a fun, quirky visual novel to play on stream, I think it's fine. Love Hina GVA. I haven't played it since I was a lot younger, but it was really fun last time. It was really fun. It's very easy to mess up and die. Sakura Wars is a tactics game too. I really want to play Sakura Wars sometime. I need to get on that. I need to get on that,
Yeah.
a shortcut to love.
Yeah.
We're getting closer back to where we were.
Okay, let's do that.
I was waiting to see what gets translated next because I think they have a save progression between games but not between consoles. Oh! Same danger as Shenmue. What decisions in Shenmue carry over from first game to second game? Because I played Shenmue 1 on PS4 and it was very fun. I haven't played Shenmue 2 yet, but I will one day.
Huh?
Forrest is
Yeah,
listening to
probably.
us. I guess I could stream Shenmue 1 and Dreamcast and then stream Shenmue 2. But I don't know if, well, actually no, people probably do want to see me lose my mind to the to the forklift missions. I think the Shenmue forklift is one of the few times I've genuinely like considered quitting a game because I hated the forklift so much. That's something that I'm definitely weak to, being made to drive a forklift.
Hey,
I'll just barely touch your fingertips.
thanks.
Thanks. To touch or not to touch, the distance between us is important at first. I feel tension and a sense of security in my fingertips. It's like the excitement of early love has triggered my heart-pounding transformation device. Look, those footprints that were just there. They disappeared the moment we held hands.
This sucks.
into the old cabin.
Yeah, okay.
Not the decisions, the gacha. Oh! The gacha was pretty much a new idea at the time. You could migrate your gacha from Shenmue 1 to 2. But the Dreamcast Shenmue 2 came out so late that most people in the West didn't have access to it. The Xbox version gave you all the gacha from 1, but it felt cheaty. It also transferred money. Well, a good thing I didn't really care too much about the gacha. Oops. Hi, Milky.
What's this?
Oh, might as well take a look.
Presenting
It was a
you.
big deal to me at the time. I understand. I understand. Pouring resin in red lasses.
What is this? Okay, that one.
Something orange is approaching. Sorry for coming in without permission. Okay. Someone possessing worsting. Does anyone remember where we got up to last time? And what we, because I don't remember what the question was. I don't remember. Too much has happened. The only other difference I think was the Xbox was on one disc, it had camera fills and they had an English dub. Oh, I remember the question but not the number. Don't remember. Hi Milky. No one said it yet. Sorry, Milky is distracting me. Hello. Milky is distracting me. Do you want to go in the blanket? Yeah. I need to make a make a little soft spot for Milky. Hi Milky, guys, says hello to you. Say hello to Milky, everyone. It was you. You were the one that cried. For your third question. Going to go straight back. I want to keep talking. Being lied to. Okay, we're getting close. Lies, lies, lies. Everything has been a lie. Have you ever been in love? I think it was this one. Hi Milky, do you want to hop on my lap? Is that what you want? Do you want to hop up here? Aww. I can't help but think if you did a collab with another streamer, teamwork at this path would make it so much simpler. It would. It actually would. Like if we could collab this with someone, it would go so much faster. Because we could like feed each other the answers. Okay, Milky's now gone. That's where we died because you said you were watching her. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. No, it wasn't me. Your voice, your mannerisms, your memories, all of you is fake. You refuse to accept your true self, so let me ask this. Who are you really? Be gone. No! 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 Ooh! Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Pain, 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 pain. So it was just a peek. That was the answer. I thought that. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Deja vu. We've been in this place before. I'm excited. I need to make it to at least like 75. I need to make it to 75. I need to make it to 75. I need to make it to 75. A question like that always bugs me because it's not as profound as it's intended to sound. Yeah. To be honest, I think a lot of pseudo games kind of like troll you by asking like pseudo profound questions that are supposed to be somewhat nonsensical. That is definitely something that happens. A lot of the things that they say that are supposed to that sound like they might be like something profound and meaningful are actually just there to like trick you into to thinking too hard about them, you know? You know, Milky is sitting next to me on the blanket and he's like kneading it like it's a baby. It's very cute. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm definitely going to get distracted by Milky. Milky is going to kill me, but that's fine. If I die, I want it to be because Cat is cute. I want it to be because Cat is cute. Mama. What a touchy resurrection. How long will it take us to get to 75? How long will it actually take us to get back to 75? Ooh! Ooh! Destroyer, thank you for believing! Next time, thank you for believing! Packer, thank you for the follow! Thank you, I appreciate it! Left. I really mean to boot up my new game to Raspberry Pi 5, but I'm too enraptured to struggle to whatever was being. I'm glad that it is enrapturing. I feel both enraptured and trapped by it. But I can't stop. I need to keep going. Maybe today is the day I finally change. I'm glad that Milky didn't turn off the PC. Pies are nice because unlike a PC, there's steady hardware, so most simple parts that can't go wrong. I was kind of thinking about buying one. I really want to miss the FPGA. I was looking into one the other day. I nearly bought one, but it's still pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive.
Hey.
But the thing is, as well, a lot of the games that are on the Mister are games that I play. Like I play a lot of Saturn. I play a lot of PS1. I stream a lot of PlayStation 1 games. I would play some N64. I think you can run Dreamcast on it. Can you? Was that something I was imagining? Mr. FPGA Dreamcast. Maybe I was hallucinating that. Maybe I was hallucinating that. maybe there will be. I think there has been some like work on a Dreamcast FPGA, but it might be a while away. You're welcome. I must sleep now. I'll be lurking though. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Sweet dreams. If they do, I don't remember. PS1 and N64 is as high as it gets. Okay. Still. I mean, the dream for FPGA would be PlayStation 2 because like, as much as it maybe doesn't matter, being able to don't talk too much. Being able to play like King's Field 4 without like the graphical issues that pop up with that game when it's emulator would be awesome. Without having to use real hardware. Because I do have a PlayStation 2 and I do have a copy of King's Field 4. But the thing is, I need to then get a way to convert the signal, and it's just a pain. I kind of don't want to do it. I don't really want to do it. Meh. That and a high-end DOS PC. The PC don't think it would be it for PC emulation. Yeah. That's actually one of the things that I was thinking would be really good for. And like games like Galarians or maybe even like Parappa where there's things where input like really makes a difference, and it would be nice to have. I'm talking a lot and getting distracted, but it's fine so far. It's fine so far. FPGA shines the most with computers because it's just so damn good at switching profiles. Oh yeah, and arcade as well. Arcade as well. Yeah, no, I think a Mister would be something that would be really useful for me. Did I hear that right? Preferent clones. Punch, kick, I'll do it with my mind. It's the crossover. It's the crossover no one knew they wanted nor expected, but turns out to be the best thing ever. Hilarious Parappa. Oh, wouldn't it be awesome to have like Parasite Eve and Jammy Lammy? No, even better. Wouldn't it be better to have like have Aya Rhea from Parasite Eve and Ooh La La from Space Channel 5 like start kissing each other? That would be pretty good as well. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Why is it, that art has to exist? Surely someone has made it. No, I'm pretty sure they haven't because I think I looked at all of the Yuri art on the Parasite Eve on the Danborough. And I didn't see any. Sadly, I did not see any Space Channel 5 crossover. No. It's a bit on the arcade side of things, but if you don't want to go past 2000 or so, who cares? Yeah, I don't think I really want to go past 2000 for arcade. It generally reminds me of Maine back in 1997 or 98 or so. That was a good time, but there's a lot we didn't have. Oh yeah. I don't know why I got confused what Mame was. I got Mame and Mr. confused. I was like, why are we talking about Mame in 1997? My brain is getting a little bit fried from all of the worst pink. But you know, it's fine! How are you doing? Damn, you're still alive. Well, I slept a bit. I'm glad you had a good sleep. Yeah, I'm still going somehow. Somehow I kept on going. We need to get to 75. We need to get to 75. It's the most important thing I've ever done in my entire life. As a streamer, it's always kind of great when someone says that. Yeah, I agree. I do really want to play some more arcade games, but I've had like a couple of ways of playing them. I had Launchbox active. I tried to put them onto RetroArch. I don't know. I find MAME a bit of a pain in the butt to use. First to the left.
Okay, let's do that.
As long as you have fun, please take care of yourself. What arcade games would you want to play? That's kind of the thing. Arcade games are kind of a somewhat unknown frontier for me. To be honest, when I was little, when you'd still see, I mean, to be honest, I barely ever saw an arcade. I barely ever saw an arcade, but when I was little enough to see them, I was too scared to play them. I used to be terrified of playing games, especially like other people were around or watching me. Funny how that changed. Funny how that changed. I just wanted to watch other people play the game. So I would only ever watch my dad play. And my dad wasn't really interested in arcade games. So we barely ever went.
Yeah, probably.
Some Final Fight stuff could be really good for mixing up. I do want to play. I mean, I've talked about this before. I want to keep going with the fighting game arc, but it's difficult because I did make some more progress with Art of Fighting, by the way, off stream. I decided to play Art of Fighting 2 because I don't want to. I wanted to play as the cute girl. I wanted to play as the cute girl. And I didn't like the characters that you got to play as in Art of Fighting 1. I like lost motivation because they were so ugly. I kind of feel like if I want to continue the fighting game arc, I have to be Art of Fighting 2. And I also don't want to do that because that game is really difficult and it's just a kind of a slog to get through. Because the AI is cheated. It cheats. It cheats. It cheats so much. And like a lot of like arcade fighting game modes are like that. So it just feels like sometimes you're like slapping your head against the wall against something that is like
Hey.
more unfair than a video game would usually be. Yuri or King? I think it was Yuri. It was Yuri. It was Yuri. Because she does the back forward back motion where she goes forward and slaps you, and I thought that was really funny. I really like that. I really like that. I got more emotes. Let's go. What fighting games would be your favorite so far? I'm not actually sure. I gained a lot of respect for Street Fighter 2 when I played it. Actually, I think Street Fighter 2 might be my favorite. I think the most frustrating fighting game I've played was I forgot what it was called, but something about Chinese puppets. It was so bad. Oh no. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. Like I also don't know if I'm like that much into Tekken. I like Tekken aesthetically. I love the cutscenes for Tekken, but I don't know whether I actually enjoy playing it that much. I don't know. Also, I think like the more simplistic fighting games, I say simplistic. I think the fighting games that have fewer. Hang on. I think the fighting games that don't have like Tekken levels of combos, because I kind of want to like understand what everything does. Like that's just what I don't want to just like be presented with a list of like, oh yes, these are the bread and butter combos for this character. These are the ones you need to memorize. I want to like go through everything that they have to do, and there's too many combos in a lot of 3D fighting games. I feel like if you take Guilty Gear as an example, Guilty Gear Xrd or Guilty Gear. Oh no, what's the second version of the 2D one called? You have no, I don't. I forgot. I'm sorry. But the PlayStation 2 Guilty Gear, I don't know why I forgot the name of it. Was it Sign? No, oh, well, Guilty Gear X. Yeah, XX. That's it. Um, I think that like Guilty Gear level of combos, of like special moves is where it's kind of like the sweet spot for me in terms of I'd probably say that Guilty Gear is the one that I like the most. I like it. I like the music, I like the character designs, if only Smash Flash 2 would get rollback netcode. Oh, did you ever hear of Brawlhalla? Strangely enough, I'm not very into Smash Bros. I don't know why. Actually no, I do know why. It's because no one no one ever wanted to play with me. Like I bought every Smash game that I have access to. I bought Brawl on the Wii, I brought 3DS, I brought the Wii U one, and then I brought Ultimate. I'm like, I only really had my sister to play with, and she just wasn't that interested in it. Like it felt like it felt like I had to bribe her to play with me, and she wasn't like interested in like because she wasn't interested in playing it. It was just wasn't like something she really cared about. So I might be able to convince her to play like once every like 3 to 6 months, if I was lucky, or like a couple of times a year. And then that was it. So yeah, I never had the experience of like playing Smash Bros with a bunch of other people. So it never really like got its hooks in me. I kind of prefer the 2D fighting games. Multiplayer Skullgirls. I love the art for Skullgirls. I love the art for Skullgirls. I gave up on Guilty Gear very early. I really like playing as Jam. I think Jam might be my favorite character because she goes Wacha! She goes Wacha and then kicks people, and it's really funny. I also really like playing as Lightshi in BlazBlue. She's my favorite from that game.
This sucks.
Cabin.
Yeah, okay.
Skullgirls look so freaking good. It does, it does. I'd say that the only thing that with Skullgirls that puts me off is that I don't know if I particularly like tag fighters, because you have to learn like, again, I kind of want to just get into a single character, and having to learn like multiple characters is really hard. I think that King of Fighters 13 might be the most beautiful fighting game that I've ever seen in my entire life, and I love the music for it.
What's this?
But it is a little bit off-putting having to like learn multiple characters. I don't know whether I like the I don't know whether I like the having to like choose three characters in a party to make up your team. Because King of Fighters isn't quite a tag fighter, but it's like a team-based fighter, which I kind of would prefer if it was just playing as the same person over and over again, but maybe I'm boring. But on the other hand, I think King of Fighters 13 is gorgeous, so sadly they butchered them's fighting forwards and DMC take down the My Little Pony fight. No! Foxy, thank you for the follow. I could never get into the Capcom tag fights because the gameplay was too combo based. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Like, I don't really have the best reflexes. I kind of prefer stuff like Street Fighter.
Present, thank you.
DBZ Budokai Tenkaichi sadly destroys controllers. Can't be arcade controller played well. There's that Super Dragon Ball Z, I think it's called, on PlayStation 2. That's very cool. I just really I like learning about fighting games. I think they're so interesting. They're so full of love. But pretty much like my entire life, I've never had anyone to really play with. I've never really had anyone to like play with comfortably. I guess that's the thing. Like, there's always people to play with. I could go online and play a fighting game, but I've kind of been too scared to do it. I want to do it with a friend. I want to have like a fun time playing a fighting game. I've never had a friend to play a fighting game with, so I've never really gotten into the genre, but I have been enjoying playing just the single player. The single player and just even going into like the arcade mode, the training mode, and just like messing around with the combos and seeing how everything works. I think that's cool. I really, really love doing that. Going to concentrate for just a moment. It's funny that I have to, have to concentrate. Concentrate in the visual novel days of mini game. But if I mess this up, I'm going to cry. No one said it yet. It was you. Please, a question. I'm gonna keep talking. Being lied to. Everything has been a lie. Okay, we're getting to the point where I've maybe forgotten what's coming next. Have you ever been in love? That's it. I just took a peek. Okay, this is what we were up to. I'll go back to reading chat in a moment. I knew it all along. I noticed that your eyes were wavering and that would be the last time ever. I can still see you just as you are on that day. I thought you would say something then. That alone would have been enough. But your lips remained sealed until the very end. Why didn't you say the words I needed to hear? I thought you'd understand even if I stayed silent. Foolish arrogance, your voice isn't only conveying messages, it's for sending— No! The arrogant mask of silence. Become a solid rock and remain as such for all eternity. Be gone! No! No.
Alright.
All you need to know is in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in the arcade version, you can only pick one serve button, but in the console versions, all 3 characters can be serve bot. That's insane. Soul Calibur the go. I really want to get into Soul Calibur. I don't know why Soul Calibur's never quite appealed to me, but I will try to. At least it has a lot of single player content. Soul Calibur games are really good. I think that would be— I think I'd probably try to play the Soul Calibur games before I got to Tekken again, because I have played Tekken before. That was the only fighting game I had growing up. And again, no one wanted to play with me. My sister picked Christy. I convinced her to finally play like Tekken 5 with me, right? And she picked Christy, and she just like pressed a bunch of buttons and she won, and then she never played again, and that was it. It was really sad. I just wanted to play a fighting game with her. I think playing fighting games I want to focus on one characters of valid sentiment. Tag fighting into your crew battle style like King of Fighters does increase the amount of time invested from the get-go as opposed to taking things at the pace of one match at a time. Yeah, I think it's not that I think it's bad, right? Because again, I can't express the amount of love that I have for how King of Fighters 13 looks. But it's just like having to go through like and learn 3 characters. Like it feels like one character has enough on it. Classic Christy player, she knew. Somehow she did know. Somehow she knew. Soul Calibur 4 was occasion 5 and 6 acceptable. No. To this day, I can't believe that Soul Calibur 4 has Star Wars characters with cameos. It's kind of insane. It is kind of insane. I wonder how that happened. The worst pink route remains unconquered, unyielding, the path narrow and treacherous. My god, Lex, you're still alive. I am. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life?
Let's see.
I definitely thought that was an odd choice, and despite that I liked 4. I'd be honestly like interested in giving all of them a try. Because like nowadays a lot of them are just for the single player. I'm not going to be playing them online. It doesn't matter if they're... It doesn't really matter if they're balanced, just providing they're interesting enough to like do a stream of. I spend enough time in the arcade mode playing and watching to know the true danger is someone who's never played who picks Christy because they always do. It's so real. It's so real. Soul Calibur 2, good frame rates, also console exclusive characters in the version. Link for God's sake. Yeah, very cool, all the exclusive characters. Soren, hi, welcome. They're not ready for my Roger. No one is prepared for the Roger. I really love Tekken's cutscenes. I think Tekken might have some of the best cutscenes I've ever experienced. I went through the single player mode for Tekken 5 so many times just because I was so fascinated to see like what stupid cutscenes would be at the end of them. They're always so interesting. I like the one with the where you play as the, I forget his name, the guy with like white hair, and he like he has Hayachi in like a mankini serving him drinks. It's really funny. I love that one. It's so good. Brian. Soul Calibur kinda lost me on 5 onwards because of locking guard impact behind Nida. Oh no. Roger Jr.'s ending is pretty good. I don't know if I remember it. I think I vaguely do. Lee, my beloved. Oh yeah, I think it was Lee. Tekken 5 OP was a movie at the time. I love the opening cutscene to Tekken 5. Did you ever play the game with fatalities? I haven't actually. I've never played a Mortal Kombat. I did kind of want to stream Mortal Kombat Shell and Monks one day. Oh yeah, I guess they got multiple white hairs. Yeah. Oh, Booby Jiggle DOA. I haven't played DOA. Oh. I got distracted by the Booby Jiggle. I was introduced to Soul Calibur at 3 and 4, but I can see why 2 was beloved competitively and created a first layer of division. Kombu, hi, welcome! I'm kind of excited that they're making a new Dead Alive game. I think that's pretty cool. I'm happy for that to be a thing. Hopefully it's good. Just maybe don't play that Mortal Kombat Special Forces or whatever, it's kind of shovelware. Is that the... Oh, that one. Yeah, that one looked kind of boring. I'd rather play the one with the ice guy. I'd rather play Mortal Kombat with the ice guy that's just like a troll video game. A break. Mythology Sub-Zero was at least that's true. It's true. The path back to where we got up to is so long and arduous, but we will get back. Soul Calibur 2 remake sucked balls though. Tavani's Freeze on 360 remake port. There's also that Batman Forever game with SNES and Mega Drive that plays like Mortal Kombat, sometimes known as the Mortal Kombat Mythology's Batman. That's so funny that it exists. I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've never looked into it because I'm not overly interested in Batman games. except for the one on the Mega Drive because someone complained that it was too hard, and I remembered that for eternity, and vowed to beat it one day. I think their review of Batman on Super Nintendo and Batman on Mega Drive was like, Batman on Super Nintendo is awesome, and you get to play like this Batman, and you get to punch and do detective, and you feel like Batman. And then the review for Mega Drive was like, it's too hard, it's so hard. Wah, wah. It's so hard, and the music sucks, and it's really difficult. I can't beat it. It's not very fun. It sucks. It's awful. I hate it. So I vowed to beat it one day. That was a long time ago as well. I have not forgotten. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. I can't beat it. Oh. We're definitely talking about Batman Forever. I mean, it's kind of right, but it's pretty off the point. Batman Returns. Speaking of working games, I always want to try the Sailor Moon Fighter. Me too. What was it? It was like... It was Adventures of Batman and Robin on Super Nintendo, and then... You tried? Yeah, and Adventures of Batman and Robin on Mega Drive. I think it was those two. It's the one where it's kind of like a bullet hell shooter, which is definitely like something that I wouldn't be very good at, because I tend to be bad at those kinds of shooter games. But you know, whatever. Vampire Valkyrie, hi, welcome. Stalkers detected. Oh, we were talking about like what my favorite fighting game before would be. Actually, no, it's Darkstalkers. It is Darkstalkers, and I like playing as Lilith. She's my favorite. I spent I haven't like I say that as though I'm like some kind of expert. I'm definitely not. I've barely even like played the single player. I've just spent. Let's see how long in the training mode I can't at the moment because this is on my main screen. But the point is I've definitely spent a lot of time in the training mode as Lilith, just like spamming playing with her moves because it's fun. I also really like playing as Morrigan in Marvel vs. Capcom 1 because she has the special move where she drains the life out of her enemies, and it's really great when you do it on Chun-Li or Morrigan. Batman Returns on SNES was a beat 'em up by Konami, and Batman Returns on Mega Drive was a platform by Scuba, which had a habit of making hard games. My pantsuit still, thank you for the follow. Adventures of Batman and Robin Mega Drive is a must play because it's so amazing choreographed. But it's so hard! It's so difficult! It's not as good as the Batman or Robin on Super Nintendo because it's too hard and I can't play it. So, I don't know why I'm holding such a grudge over this particular YouTuber. But it really rubbed me the wrong way at the time. And I've never forgotten. Also, I kind of have some like weird history with them, where they tried to like guilt me out of being a Let's Player. They were like, oh, it's really, you seem really nice, but it's really not fair like that. You can just like upload a Let's Play and get like all of these views, and then I work so hard on my reviews, and I barely get any reviews in comparison. And I was like, oh yes, that's very fair. I kind of understand where you're coming from, so I'll try not to I'll try not to do this again. it was years later when I realized, oh, maybe. Anyway. Marvel vs. Capcom 1, that's my favorite. It's so good. I really like it. As I don't really particularly like the tag fighters I've played, but I really liked that one. I think as well it's like a little bit simpler. It's like a bit less overwhelming. And I like Chun-Li and I like Morrigan. So we already have like a team that I can play. I have a team that I can play as. Cyberlinks did it. They did an incredible demoscape kind of game. It had Just for Kids soundtrack too. Darkstalkers was also an aesthetically beautiful game. It was. Felicia for the win. Asaki, hi! Yeah, Felicia's really cute. I love Darkstalkers characters. I think Darkstalkers is gorgeous. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Lady Morrigan, the legendarily bad scaled sprite. I really don't like how she looks in the later. Because I bought the Capcom Fighting Collection to have a look at Capcom vs. SNK and such, and then I chose Morrigan. I was like, wow, this sprite does not quite look quite right. Adventures of Batman on Mega Drive is like if Treasure games are 10 out of 10 graphically, this one goes up to 11. Yeah. I play as Venom and Morrigan. I'm normal about Venom. Morrigan in Marvel vs. Capcom 1 is the only character with the level 3 super. That's the one where she like drains them, right? It's a really good one. I've shown it to a couple of people that haven't known about it and they'll be like, oh my gosh! By the way, since I need a new keyboard, which one do you currently have? And did you have that for Eternity or not? The one I'm using was just one I found on. Basically, I went to YouTube and I went through like all of the keyboards that you could get from Amazon that I could find, and then just went for the one that sounded the nicest to me. So if that is what you were interested in, then I would say that's probably the thing to do, because I didn't want to make my own. And it has like interchangeable keys, but I can't remember. See, thanks a ton. I just spilled cola in my— no! I used to submit in Corsair and it's lasted 6 years of heavy duty. Ooh! Marvel vs. Capcom. Jin's Tony makes me play side bullets since I watched makes me watch Gundam, which was super nice. Oh! That's actually really cool. That is very, very— why is it not letting me? No, it's not letting me— ugh. For some reason the web browser has been weird. I want to Google— I'm pretty sure I know that character. I'm pretty sure I know who that character is. No, I can't. For some reason my web browser is glitching out. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh well. Interchangeable hotspot keys, which is a great way to get hyperfixated on new keyboard. Holly plus keyboards are more affordable now, I think. Yeah. The one I got from Amazon I'm pretty happy with. And like, it's good enough that if I want to, I can swap out the keys if I want to. And make it sound even nicer. So that's definitely a nice thing. I don't know if I'm a rhythm gamer or a retired rhythm gamer. The arcade cabinets in my house are making me question it. I will tell you to get one of those Japanese keycat ones. Oh! I think it's pretty impressive that I'm managing to make it back to to where we got up to, while also managing to have a conversation about keyboards and fighting games. I think that's pretty cool. I do also really like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I think that one's really fun. To be honest, I think I've liked most of the fighting games I've played. I think the only ones I haven't enjoyed as much have been the ones that are like tag fighters or team-based fighters. Just because they're a lot more... a lot more to learn from a basic perspective. And like, sometimes in those team-based games I might only be able to find like one character that I really like. High barrier of entry for team tag fights. Yeah, I agree. I really want to get into Skullgirls, but I feel like if I try to get into Skullgirls, that's all I'm going to be doing. Because there's so many cool fighting games to get into, right? I think I'd also like if I had a friend that played fighting games, and providing it was something that I liked, I would just play whatever that was, but I would have to like feel comfortable playing with them. And that's never happened, and it might never happen, and that's fine. I'm just happy. It's funny that I actually like caught the I kind of like caught the fighting game autism, but in the sense that I only go into the training mode and I just like try the different moves over and over and over and over and over again. I built my own arcade sticks. Well, I modded them. I didn't like build them, but that was very fun because I nearly lost my mind doing that. And I watched like so many documentaries on like different. I just find them so interesting. I can't describe it. For something that I don't really play that much, I'm so interested in them. It's why I keep coming back to the idea of like this fighting game arc, even though it like stresses me out. The idea of like playing fighting games online or with other people is stressful to me, but I still find them so unbelievably fascinating that I can't help but want to like find out everything and spend like lots of time thinking about them. I should look into File to Mysteria. So many cool cozy games. Agree. Rival Schools 1. Oh! Rival Schools is definitely one I am wanting to play on stream one day.
Huh?
I thought about like doing fighting game arc in like order, in like chronological order. But
Hey. Thanks.
maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just play them in what order I feel like. Maybe that's for the best. Street Fighter 5 made me want to look into rival schools. Street Fighter 5 has so many characters, it's actually like genuinely really impressive.
Yeah, okay.
Good arcade sticks are so expensive. What I did was I bought a kind of like entry level one. And then modded it with Sanwa parts, and it's basically the same. It was very fun to do. I do recommend it if that's something that kind of interests you. It was really fun. It's one of the most fun things I've done. It was also incredibly stressful because I have a lot of anxiety over modding stuff, pulling things apart.
Present, thank you. What is this? Okay, that one.
Can't figure out what they were. All I can say for sure is they weren't cherry switches or anything else consumer end. I see, I see. Fighting games are pretty fascinating. I think it's the way it bridges to controller variants in arcade sticks and controller levelers that also double rabbit hole. It is, it is. It is. I kind of like contracted the arcade stick and levelers controller autism as well. I don't know, it's so stupid that I'm so into something that I'm not even into, you know. But I just find it so cool. I live for the dream. It might never happen, but it's fun to have dreams. Controller modding and maintenance is just so dope. To be honest, I would actually rather use an arcade stick over a regular controller for a lot of things. It doesn't work for like everything. It would be hard to play like Shadow Tower on an arcade stick. Just because of how the button layout is. But I actually like kind of prefer using an arcade stick for like, I don't know, Mega Man or something. It's really fun. Okay, we're almost back. I don't remember. No one said it yet. It's you. 43rd question. Go straight back. I want to keep talking. Being lied to. Okay, we're almost there. Everything has been a lie. Have you ever been in love? I just took a peek. Okay, we're back! We're so back! The dating sim mode in rival schools needs to be translated. They did the one for the Dreamcast, I saw! They did the one for the Dreamcast, just recently. That's really exciting. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Wait, where was it? Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, was this for rival schools? Wait, it might be for rival schools. Mario Justice Gakuen. I knew that there's like a sequel to rival schools on Dreamcast, so I just kind of assumed that it was the same one. Yeah, Project Justice. I think the sequels got translated recently. Okay. I had forgotten. I feel like this might be it. You had forgotten. Casey, you had forgotten, I see. At that moment, that light, those sounds. That is why I was born. I'm the very voice you had forgotten. Perhaps I've said too much. Like this girl, you two are already turning inward. Let's bring this to a close. Are you ready? Anytime? That's a good answer. Those who speak for themselves are easy prey. If that is so, then give me your voice. I'll savor it thoroughly till the very end. As a courtesy for entertaining me up to this point, I'll ask you a question. Oh gosh, I'm so stressed. Do you have any final words? What? No, I think I messed it up. You claim to offer salvation, but your hands hold and offer nothing. Those who wear the mask of compassion pull me down deeper than anyone else. Hands of hypocrisy tremble and shatter in the coldness of your own heart. Be gone! No! Oh, this pink mind break is real. Ooh. Rhythm games did something like that to me too. Short explanation: I have a box full of arcade button, key switches, and springs to customize the tension and response. It's so fascinating. It's so cool and fascinating.
Okay.
I have a box of spare sound parts and keyboard micro switches for my arcade sticks and levelers arcade controllers. I have definitely more than I truly need. It's very fun. It's very fun. I'm really digging the music of this game. It's funny as well because you've only probably heard like one section. But it definitely like hits a lot of good notes. If there is a worse thing, then there has to be a best thing. Why? I hope so. Maybe by beating this mode we unlock best pink. Indie Belt, welcome! 74 new record! Again, Lexi pushes the rock up the mountain. It does feel like that Sisyphus game, doesn't it? Project Justice, that's the third one of the series, still without the Japan exclusive modes. No. Okay, we can do this. We're just gonna make it all the way back. You know, if we can get the next one right, then I've accomplished my goal. My goal for this stream was to make it to 75, because like if we can make it to 75, then we can finish it next stream. So we just need to keep going. We need to keep going. To be honest, I think arcade stick levels control modding in combination with fighting games feel like very much customizing your own weapon. Psychologically, it's a trippy thing getting the right feel for your preferences. Yeah. No, I think like kinesthetically, arcade sticks are very fun. It doesn't really matter to me that like levelers might be more accurate and faster for inputs, but it is fun when press button and go blur. You know? It's fun when arcade stick goes brum 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 brum. Or like brum brum brum, or like brum, or like brum brum. It makes the motion inputs feel more special. Because I used to have said that if the motion inputs was probably the thing like stopping me from playing fighting games, like they were so difficult for me. But now that I've gotten better at them, I probably wouldn't want to play a fighting game that didn't have proper motion inputs because they're so much fun. Although I do have a preference for when the motion inputs are like a little bit easy. Like they needs to be like a little bit of leeway, you know? like some older fighting games, if you don't do it like exactly perfectly, you don't get the special move, and that's a bit frustrating. But that's becomes frustrating whether you're using leveless or a little bit of leeway, but they're fun to do. They're addictive on their own. I think sometimes when I stress, I just go into... When I'm stressed, I go into a fighting game and just do a bunch of... Spend time in the training mode, and it's just fun. It's like stress relief. I've thought about like adjusting the weight or material of the sword before. Like it's good for one person, may not suit you, and there's a psychological component to things with texture as well. Musicians say the same thing about their instruments. Yeah. I still practice arcade stick specifically in case I want to enter a third strike tournament in Japan. A very wise and honorable reason to practice arcade stick. Oh, leeway buffer. Yeah, there's not much of a leeway on... For some older fighting games I've played, if you don't do there's no leeway, so if you don't do it like perfectly, exactly the way that the developers intended it to be, the motion input doesn't come out even if you do what feels like was the correct emotion input. And you can definitely like practice to do it perfectly, but it still adds like an element of like failure to it. Left. Leeway, yeah. Training mode is also therapeutic in a sense. I agree. It means like the amount of space you have to like extra like a buffer. Yeah. I want to look it up right now because it has such a fun name. Older fighting games have none of that general input buffers, so you need it perfectly. Agree. Which is fine. In the same sense that like older games being just very difficult is fine, but I don't know, it's nice that it's nice that there's a bit more leeway for the inputs. Street Fighter 2 doesn't have much of a buffer but has one. Fatal Fury didn't really have one. Lexi did play Fatal Fury. I felt like when I was playing Fatal Fury that I had to do everything perfectly like all of the time. When I was playing Street Fighter 2, I was playing as Chun-Li, and I don't think I did it like a single special move the entire game. I just did it with beat it with punches and kicks because it was too difficult to make like if I tried to. I've gotten better at it now because I did actually practice it a lot more since then, but sometimes it would be like my voice is getting a bit croaky. I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. I felt like I had a better success rate if I just like forgot that special moves existed and just like focused on what all of the punch and kick buttons did, because when I tried to do the special moves, I would often like miss the inputs and then I'd like mess up and then jump and then get killed. So it was just easier. It was I can do them. It was easy if it's like Ken or Ryu, but I don't want to play them. I think charge moves are a matter of taste as well. I've gotten better at charge move purely because I think Chun-Li is really cool, and I like her. So out of sheer stubbornness, I've gotten better at them.
Hey.
Ton of trees. Stay hydrated, thank you. Big stretch. Yeah. Good time for a stretch. I think this might no, I do want to get to 75. I said I would get to 75. We're so close. We're so close. After a long time sitting, you need blood flow. I might be able to actually like oh no, this will break my tracking. Just stretch a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine if the tracking breaks. It's fine if the tracking breaks just for a moment. Guys are pretty scary in Street Fighter 2. I don't like Guile. I find him boring. must admit, actually, I don't know what I'm admitting. I'm sleepy. Just do some movements. Yeah, I definitely will. Has Tony Fairy seriously been brute forcing this minigame for always 7 hours? We've been talking too. I think I would have made more progress if I was only brute forcing it. We've definitely been chatting a lot. That has slowed it down, but maybe, maybe, perhaps. Perhaps there is something that has happened. A little moo moo and blood throw felt refreshed to blame the Jilson's controller. Low. We're going to run out of battery before we manage to date worse Pink. The PlayStation is telling me to take a break. No. No. I like how Guile's voice acting gets messed up over the years. Tiny Fairy would not lie to chat, would she? No, no. Middle of the pond. I dislike Guile, but I like Remy. I can appreciate the charge design now as a result of the investment. I think charge is like fun. It's fun, but there's also like some things that I can't do with it. That's just how it be sometimes. I think after this one I'm definitely going to have to take a break because my legs and everything are getting kind of sore. And I don't know if I have enough strength to make it all the way back to the 74 mark. The more she chats, the more she messes up. It's true! It's very difficult trying to it's difficult trying to maintain focus and also chat about fighting games. Not that I would complain about that. What's everyone's favorite fighting game, and what's the fighting game that you play the most at the moment? And also, what's your favorite like sadistic dating sim?
Okay, let's do that.
I feel like I definitely made some progress though. Someone is guiding us. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I love Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. It's fun. It was fun to play in the Street Fighter the movie game because it was so shit. It was broken. So it was Schadenfreude. That's a good reason. Brawlhalla or Rivals too. Third Strike is always my favorite. Most played currently is probably Virtua Fighter 5. Awesome. Third Strike is very beautiful. I think about it a lot. It's an unbelievably beautiful game.
Probably.
I do actually really like the 3D fighting games though from Capcom. Like I don't think that Street Fighter 4 for instance is as on the same level of like of beauty as Third Strike in terms of like how refined the sprites are, but I think there's like a lot of charm to the animations in Street Fighter 4 as well. It's just something I really appreciate. I appreciate how much effort goes into it all.
Hey. Thanks.
I thought people charge inputs and motion inputs have different feels. On arcade sticks, the kinesthetic kind of reminds me of katana swings or slashes. Agree.
This sucks. Yeah,
That's a good way to put it actually. My favorite sadistic dating sim is Mahjong Lady 100. Dating consists of a mahjong where Batman throws battery into one's face. Then they undress because they stole jewelry and he has to find it. That's amazing! I need to play that. I need to play that. I need to play that. That's so cool. Did you ever have a time where you were deeply into a card game or online card game? I actually really like online card games, but I haven't found one I liked for a while. I was sort of into Hearthstone at the start, but then I realized that I was too tempting to spend money on, and I didn't have the self-control to stop, so I had to stop playing it. Otherwise, I would spend too much money, and it was really sad. I played like a bit of Legends of Runeterra as well. I really enjoyed that. But then it died. But then Riot killed it.
What is this?
And I sort of thought about like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel or whatever it's called, or I don't know what else is. The aesthetics kind of matter a lot to me, so I don't know. Card games are kind of hard to get into just because I know the gambling aspect is too addictive for my brain, so I try to avoid them, but I have fun playing them. Guilty Gear XX. Ooh, I wish I remembered what the rest of them were. No, it's not letting me copy it again. Why? Why? I used to organize Melee tournaments and left it for Third Strike and keep finding more to love about it every day. Yay! I think I played it for Valentine's Day once actually. Oh! My answer for most recent fighting game is Tekken 7, which sucked. Oh no! I kind of want to play the single player mode for Tekken 7 just because it looks funny. Okay, we're almost back. Sorry for coming in without permission. Honestly, it was crazy to see something new last year for Third Strike at EVO. The game is so old, but new things still happen. I'll have to check out the VODs for it. That sounds fun. It's really I'm happy that a lot of older fighting games are getting big tournaments. I'm pretty sure Art of Fighting has like a really big one coming up, or it already has happened. I don't remember. No one said it. It was you. The only PlayStation 2 one I remember is Guilty Gear Suka. I bought one of them, I don't remember which it was. I wanted to start like a fighting game collection. I still do. The motivation has like dipped down a little bit, but I still want to collect like lots of fighting games. What happened to Runeterra? I think it's like still around, but they refocused it to be all on the single player content. The single player content is boring. I want to destroy real people emotionally and mentally. I want to play against the CPU. I'm gonna keep talking. Oh, my back is so sore. Okay, we're definitely ending after this one, no matter what happens. Everything has been a lie. Devi, hi. What is this game about? Well, it's a pseudo game mostly, but I've been trying to brute force the dating sim mini game for the past 7 hours, plus 4 hours yesterday, and I don't remember what the rest of the game's about anymore. All I'm trying to do is get Worst Pink to love me. I just want her to love me. Short for Guilty Gear XX Action Core Plus R. Oh, I love that. Yeah. I don't think I have a favorite sadistic dating sim unless I walk among zombies counts, but I expect that to change when I play Love. It's okay, I don't remember how to date. I was being going so long. This is an action game. It is an action game. Have you ever been in love? I just took a peek. Anyway, like, I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake at any moment. I had forgotten. I'm pretty sure it was that. Anytime. The cries of self-preservation do not reach my ears, and not that the pleas are too late, but they are worthless from the start. Uh-oh. Nothing is more pathetic than words of desperate longing. Be gone!
Got it.
It's worst. Return West Pink. The last one is Return West Pink. it's Return Low. Return. Can someone write this down because I'm getting some kind of error on my end. I think I need to end, unfortunately. Oh, what do we do? One more try. It takes so long to get back. It takes so long to get back. It takes so long to get back. One more try. This is for real the last one because I can't write it down.
Okay, here we go.
I'm excited. I'm gonna try and then go rest our hero. Unless Milky turns the computer off in which the stream ends. Ow. Milky, you can save me. You can turn off the computer. He doesn't want to turn it off. She's kind of cute. Yeah, she is. Oh, you're cute. Milky, good boy. Milky doesn't know what streaming is. Can you hear him go meow? Oh! Milky jumped on my lap. Milky wants to cuddle. No, he's jumping away. No! so close. Meow. Let's see if we can get back to where we were fairly quickly. Because I can go through this fairly quickly, it just requires like a relative amount of concentration not to accidentally input the wrong thing. Actually, I probably am gonna input the wrong thing if I go too fast. Milky wants to end the stream. He does. He does. He wants attention. Just focus while we silently shoot you on. Escape. I can't believe I spent 7 hours doing this. And we've only made like 25 questions worth of progress. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, but you know, it is what it is. Hama.
Hey!
Milky, what's your favorite fighting game? He's making biscuits at the moment. Maybe maybe Milky would like French bread. I think Milky is a French bread fan. He's trying to make biscuits at the moment. He's trying to communicate with us. Andonite in-birth? Gotcha, understood. I understand you.
Yeah.
Hello.
That?
Milky Nay is urging you to go to the Colosseum. Super and shiny. Can't believe I forgot that line when we were talking about Kingdom Hearts 2 the other day. I do kind of really want to replay Kingdom Hearts. I do like those games. The waiting. Suspension bridge on the mountain. We're getting back there.
Okay, let's do that.
First is listening.
Probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm concentrating.
What's this?
I'm concentrating because
Presentation.
because I need to go to bed. I don't want to mess it up. I need to go to bed. It's 2:30 a.m. It's 2:30 a.m. Oh, Lexi, why were you up? Why were you up late, so late last night? What were you doing? Why did your stream go on for 7 hours? It must have been a really good stream. You must have been really invested in the awesome epic gameplay of Romeo as a dead man to have streamed for 7 hours and 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Stevie Westpink. Did you date her? No, not yet. This is making me want to subvert their reading too much into everything. It's all about romance, but subverting it with another metaphor for together, like communism. Work tomorrow, what are you talking about? It's very important. We're doing something extremely important. This is more important than anything else. I nearly misclicked that, but it ended up being the right one anyway. Okay. I don't know why this one is so tricky to pay attention to. I don't remember. No one said it yet. It was you. Please, a question. Is Al suffering, comrades? I'm glad I work from home. I'm glad you work from home too. Not gonna lie, she's coming back super quick to the last question. We're definitely, if we concentrate, then it doesn't take that long. But I'm so tired at this point. I feel like I can make a mistake at any point. Everything is being a lie. Have you ever been in love? Romeo's back. I've forgotten. Are you ready? Anytime. Returned worst pink! That sounds nice, so sweet and deceitful. Do you believe it that you think it'll become true? I really don't like that attitude very much. I won't be returning her. You know, you keep calling her worst pink and you seem a bit distracted. What are you looking at? The love letter on the table. Oh, aren't they wonderful? My collection of love letters. A graveyard in which thousands of nine have given birth to words of hateful love. Okay, shall we read you a passage that suits you perfectly? I need to... We concentrate, says the ADHD streamer in a room full of ADHD people. You said, see you later after school. I recall your fingers shadows upon the setting sun. I cut out the sound of your laugh with her and froze it. I know how that feels. What did you think of it? It touched my heart. It touched your heart, I see. I don't sense any dishonesty in those words. You know what? I'll tell you something important. Someone once added a poem to this collection of love letters that sealed me away. Since then I've been unable to leave this forest. It's been so long. And then you two showed up and picked up the poem. Unaware of anything, the poem floated away, a voice rose and I was awakened. Well, it's all over now. From today, let's start spreading despair among those who believe in lies. I mean, you can't refuse anyway. So, shall we begin the ritual? Where's Pink? You're still saying that name you uttered is no longer a name. You cling to that name. Uh-oh. Know that your obsession is the most heinous of curses. After this body, it will be your turn. That day is near. Because no! We made it so far.
Alright.
We made it so far. Okay, that's enough. That's all we have time for today. She offered you a ritual and you didn't take it. I didn't. Oh, 77, it was beautiful. We can do it! We can beat it next time! Next time in 70 and 7, if we just have 7 hours, it'll be able to do it. Okay. Why is my keyboard like, I don't know. Oh, progress was made. It sure was. It sure was. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Why? What's wrong with my keyboard? Is something like... What's going on? I don't understand. It's like something's pressing on a controller. I'll just have to rate someone that I can find. I can't currently click on anything, so I'm just going to have to find someone to raid. But if you would like to join my Discord, then please do so. And I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky and who do I raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Wow. Oh, I don't think I raided Eggy before, but let's raid. Let's raid them. Let's raid them. They're playing Kingdom Hearts 1, since we were talking about that earlier. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. I don't know why my computer is being silly and not letting me type anything at the moment. It's kind of like a button is being held down on a keyboard, but I don't know what it is. But anyway, thank you so much everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Also, if for some reason I'm not able to type in Eggy's stream, could you please explain what's going on? So that I don't embarrass myself. I'm going to try and fix my computer, but I might have to restart. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you all soon. Bye. 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 Bye.